I'm a train that can spinning the wheel, chasing the charts for the ultimate deal. It doesn't burn no fire in me, only numbers light my ecstasy. Do not come, do not come. I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and I've already won.
Yo, what up?
Curvy traders, secret unlocks the load. Fortunes flip on a dime, they say I double down and live for today. Do not come, do not come.
What
I'm
up?
gonna come when the market runs. Billions.
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Oh, I got the loop. I got the loop. Yo, how's everybody's morning going? What up, Ali, Dell, Jim Blab in the house? Yo, Maria's from jail. Jim Blab. What up, Inuit? I smashed this morning. Up. I had the fucking short. They just swept these highs. I was like, oh no. I'm debating on whether to take a 3 spot here. Not feeling it. I'm not done setting this fucking stream up, so. Yo, what up, Jay Styles? I'm master debating. I'm just not done setting everything up. So it's kind of like every time I'm not done setting it up, shit goes wrong. Because I'm too busy doing this thing when I should be doing that thing. Yo, what up, CT? What up, PG? Yo, what up, AK? I don't know, Ron B. You'll see in about 20 minutes, maybe. In about 20 minutes. Yo, I backtested the drift. Yo, what up, Donna? Yo, I backtested the drift. It was like a 75% winner to the down. Yo, in 20 minutes, I'm doing the helicopter. What the fuck, Del? Yo, what up, Jim? I'm trying to bring up my other fucking thing. I got this. Oh, there we go. I'm locked and loaded now. There we go. Yo, what up, Rosales? I need some chat love tonight. What? What are we talking about? What up, Morty? You're down bad? What'd you do that you were down bad? Did you short the bottom? Yo, what's crazy is I would be up. I fucking shorted. I went long. Yo, let the trend be your friend. Every motherfucker tells me. Yo, just ride the trend, Cove. Yo, so I decided to ride the trend right here. Yo, tell me that's not the fucking top of the trend. What up, Marie? Tell me that's not the top of the trend. Fucking ride the trend. Boom, I just got freaking, of course I would have came all the way back. Five minis? Jeez, dude. 5 minis. Dell just got back from Thailand and he's a different person. What'd you write? Oh, he went to the PR. Yo, this shit's gonna go up and down real ugly, but as long as it moves, that's all I care about. I smashed though this morning. What were you looking for? Dad jokes this morning? Yo, is that who you're talking about, CT? The dad joke, man? Tell me he's back with funded accounts after blowing them all yesterday. What up, GT? Tell me he's back. Tell me he got 20 funded accounts. If he blew all his counts yesterday, he's got 20 funded today. Bro, you guys are fucking rough today. Yo, we came back to what is this? This is the orb. Right back to the orb here. Am I going to take the orb play to the upside with a stop at like 22? As soon as I get in, it's going to break the orb to the downside. You guys want to see it break the orb to the downside? I got my finger on the fucking button. Watch. Yo, they just called somebody. Cove's in, dump it. Cove's in, dump it. It's exactly what the fuck just happened. I'll let this fucking run. I grabbed a quick 50. It might go higher. It might go higher. It's just Ooh, actually, I like it now that this closed. What is that? 30? My stop's got to be 30. Anyone taking this? Do I get the fuck back in? Yo, a little inversion off the fucking orb. I kind of like it better now that that happened. Little inversion off the orb. Your stop is 30 though. Just remember that. $30 stop. I'll fucking do it. Whatever. Whatever, man. I came to fucking party. Let's go. Pump it. Give me that fucking dildo candle up. Let's go. I might go to break even though. I'm at BE. I'm riding this free. Not usually what I like taking, so I'm riding it free. I don't love it, but at free is me. You know, you want to see this pump it over 47, get into this space. This is the candle that you want to do it though. If they don't fucking juice this bad boy, then we got some fucking problems. Ooh, everything's fucking green. Everything's green. I'm out. I like the green. Yeah, that was my initial target. But I just got what? I got 48. I don't know, about a hundy. About a hundy, and I don't have to look at any of that red shit on my screen. I don't have to look at any of the red shit. I don't have to hear a fucking dad joke. Dude, I need water because this is about to get bonkers. Hold on one second. All right, I'm going to get water. Be back. Call grandma. Tell her to get on the stream with her bingo buddies. I'm back. Oh, damn. Let's fucking open this up for the early morning peeps. Yo, CT, it looks like you're going to get that imbalance. It looks like you're about to get that imbalance, my dude. Yo, what up, Visible? Who else we got in here? What up, Ray? Kelly Kinney's in here. What up? Oh, man. Took it off at 12 points. Yo, Brushan, Brandon, J Styles, what's cracking? I'll be honest with you, just moving a break even is nice. I like moving to break even. What up, Joshua? Yo, CT, you're about to get it. You about to get it, man. Woo, baby, you about to hit it. There you go. Look at that shit. Yo. Oh, you didn't hold it? Dude, you didn't hold that? You should have held it with two hands, brother. Yo. Yo, there was your first 3 minute also, CT. 146. Right? Isn't that it? First 3 minute. You got your retest, and now it's fucking go time. Isn't that the play? Dude, that was fucking nice. Yo, what do you think? New highs? We're about to get ha, ha, ha. Yo, what up, David? Monet? Good morning, Monet. Good morning, good morning. Keep fucking pushing. Dude, I should have stayed in. Fuck, man. You know what I meant to do? I meant to buy in my funded futures and hold it. That's what I really meant to do. Yo, what's weird is the ES hasn't made new highs. The ES is still, dude, this ES is still like 5 points off the highs. What the fuck? Get the fuck up there. Let's go. Push it. Nice ride, guys. I didn't get it, but I was in the jail bathroom. Do they monitor you in the jail bathroom? I heard a lot of wild stuff goes on in there. Is Trade Day still on sale? Trade Day is. Coupon code Cove Trader. I grabbed one today. I'm up $426. Boom. Take Profit Trader. Boom. Inmate 69 life is hard. Life comes at you quick. Oh, man. I actually fucked this up this morning. I should have had more money, and I messed up. Long sitting at 141. See if it comes down and get it. Dude, I don't know about that, man. All the way back down. This was your retest of the 3 minute. You had it. It was right there, dude. Look at that. It doesn't get cleaner than that.
Bull Barbie joined.
Break out. Woo! Shit. I gotta recycle my. Hold on one second. I gotta hide this on the stream because we need to share a different fucking thing. Hold on. So let me see. Yo, so I'm gonna introduce somebody. You ready? She has made $700 billion and $1,300,000,000 billion. She has not had an F-22 hover over her house. She is a 7-time horseshoe champion in her community. Her favorite ice cream is mint chocolate chip. She once snorkeled with the sharks, and she enjoys long walks at the beach. She is Bull Barbie.
That was quite the intro.
Right?
Very intro-y.
Gotta get the people going.
Because I forget to.
What's up? Yo, so you could share your screen if you want at any time, and I can put it in or out.
Okay. I don't know how to do that.
I don't know what it looks like on your side, to be honest with you. But at the bottom, there could be something that says share screen or whatever like that. It would be at the bottom if it's.
I see. Yeah. I don't see
it. Might be somewhere.
I see mute stop more, but more doesn't have it. The eggplant is missing, you guys.
You don't have the eggplant today? I heard about it.
It is missing. Completely MIA.
What is it? Like a stuffy?
It's so I got the banana, and there's also an eggplant, but it's not like a normal squishy. It's like stretchy. What? And it's supposed to be next to the banana, and it's not here.
Someone took it. You got a dog. The dog came up and grabbed it.
They don't normally do that kind of thing. I think I would have found the mess by now, but it's not there.
Oh, how's your morning going?
It's going all right. I mean, the market's been kind of slow, but I got in some long, so I liked that.
Well, that's good.
I've just kind of been buying. I bought it a couple times, but it just stopped me out. I just trailed out, so.
I grabbed it off of the orb, and I took money way too soon, and it is what it is.
Yeah, I've been having that problem all week. Actually, I feel like I'm trading like absolute crap, but it's like, the market will move up, just barely miss my take profit, or I'll get my first take profit, and then I'll trail, and then it will come back down and stop me out and not get my runners. It's been kind of a mess like that. I've not been selling at the tops or anything like that this week. It's been a mess.
I have a bad case of premature cellulation right now. Yeah, way early, way too soon. I mean, I was in at the bottom here, and I'm getting out right here. It makes no sense. Same thing here.
Yeah, it's not been my best trading week, but I've been through this long enough where I know that sometimes it's going to suck, and it's fine. It all works out in the end.
That's true. I smashed the open. I don't know if you play the open, but the open was good to me today. And
well, I do sometimes. I didn't. Let's see. What did I do? Oh, I bought ES when it was in the bounce. I did not get the bounce, which annoyed the crap out of me. But I think I got in. I shared it earlier. I think it was at like 63.09, and it should have been way lower. So that was another thing. Is like I didn't get to do my proper trail. I've just been executing like shit this week. It's like,
yo, Jim Blab, you fucking dirty dog, man. Jesus.
What'd they do?
Can you read the chat?
I was hiding the thing so I can read it. The poll.
Oh, you don't want to read it. Yo, Barbie's.
What should you do with my other hand?
Yeah.
That's up to you. I mean,
Sean turns into My Funded Futures TV to watch you.
Well, thank you.
Two-handed, dude. Yo,
it keeps me on every single day. I never streamed every single day on my own, so.
Dude, well, I'm here every day, solo, and it's nice to finally have somebody to actually talk to, just reading the chat all day talking to people, and it's cool to mix it up.
Yeah. I've been wanting to invite people onto my stream too, but I don't know what it is. Like I'm not like I used to be a very like more type A person. I've gotten so type B after COVID. I just don't care anymore. And I've been struggling with that a lot with my organization, but I'm gonna keep working on it. Oh, I found the screen share. I didn't have my thing big enough.
There you go. Make it bigger.
There's going to be comments on that, isn't there?
Oh, this definitely, there's no moderation here. This is this is anything goes type.
Every time I say something like that, I'm like, crap, what did I just say? Why did I just say that?
Look at this is like a little cup and handle, a little V-shaped cup, little handle, and it's just gonna blow the top off.
What are you on, NASDAQ? Yeah, I was kind of watching NASDAQ. I was in NASDAQ longs and it stopped me out earlier, and then I got back in, but I accidentally took a micro instead of a mini. So
you're sharing the OF screen. Hold on one second.
Oh, am I?
Yo, Maria. Yes, Maria. Ellie, gotta go. Oh, Jesus.
This is the one thing I'm actually good at, is sharing the right screen, because I got myself kind of locked down where I can't screw it up too badly anymore.
How many monitors do you usually trade with?
I have 3 monitors, but the right one I don't use very much. That's like where I throw all my streaming stuff.
I have actually 4. I have 3 24s with what I trade with, and then I have a 17-inch laptop off to the side to just take the workload off if I want to run like another if I want to run 2 instances of like Ninja or something like that.
Yeah.
Where you can't just run it on the same computer. So I'll do that off to the side.
I have a remote desktop for that, so that's like in my screen mix. It's chaotic. That's something that's actually frustrating me right now. There's too much on the screen. I'm always trying to pare it down.
I do have, like, when it comes to tabs, I probably have something like 75 tabs open right now.
Yeah, it gets really bad. But do you do developing and stuff too?
No, I do this. I just trade during the day. I wish I could develop. I can code a website.
You say that. Well, that's good. But the coding stuff is driving me crazy right now. So I've been trading in the morning and then do developing in the afternoon, and then I'm always pissed off in the afternoon because I don't like developing as much. But
what are you
I'm
developing?
making some cool tools. Well, I make my own indicators.
Okay.
Well, I have some of that going. Like the Mo roll down here is mine, and then the blue levels, those are magic levels. Those are my quants, and then I have the orb wrangler. Those are kind of the main ones I have going right now. But I'm working on some other ones, and I'm always working on automating my strategies with mixed luck so far. But
it's hard. I'm playing around in Ninja with a couple things right now. I've since turned the corner to make it work. But it's sometimes Ninja messes up and leaves an order in, doesn't get it out.
yeah.
I've ran into more issues like that than anything. Where
You have to have that in your code too, where if you get I have it checking every bar or whatever, if it's in an order, do this. If it's not in an order, do that. But honestly, the Ninja script doesn't always work that well for that. But it is cool. We can make automations at least.
Yeah. Good morning, Mama Tick. What's up? The Wrangler? Yeah.
Orb Wrangler. Yeah. You have to name it, right? So I had to come up with something silly. I can show you on ES over here too. Well, the NASDAQ one usually does better. I'll show on the NASDAQ chart. But if I take my magic levels off, that's all these lines are, is it takes the orb, which I have set to 15 minutes, and then shows the half, the 1, and the 1.5 targets off of it. And then it also shows me when we have the breaks. Which, yeah, there's a ton of orb tools out there, but I wanted one that did exactly these things, so I made it. That's how these things happen.
I can't code at all. I wouldn't be able to. I've seen a couple of them. We have a few people in the Discord that have made their own stuff. And like when it doesn't work, I'm like, I go in to just look at the code. I'm like, I have no idea why this isn't working at all. But I can copy and paste it.
Yeah.
Mama Tick, it's going good. Things are going good, actually. Trade has been really good this week.
I'm glad you're having a good week. I've just been slow, but I think I don't trade well when I have like big projects pending that are almost finished and I'm kind of there. So that's why like I have to get that developing stuff checked off so I can move on with my life. So
You
I'm
know
going a
what's
little
helped
bit.
me? There's a site called FX Replay, and you could backtest your strategies. And I've been playing with that on backtesting certain moves, and it's actually really good. It gives you P&Ls, P&L per day, the whole shebang.
I'll check out that one. A lot of times they don't have some of the like trailing and stuff. But in that case, what I'll do is I'll run one that doesn't have the trail and one that does have the trail, and then I can kind of merge the dates, and it's extra work. But I have done that. That's how we have the afternoon ass clincher in the Discord. It's an options iron condor. But that's how we
Okay.
did that trail too, is in order to test it, I had to test without the trail, and then I had to test with the trail and combine the data.
You trade. But when you trade options, you're mostly in like SPX or Qs, right?
Yeah. So the spread that we do is on SPX. It's on the 0 days because I like to expire those. At Interactive Brokers, anyway, you can just expire it and not pay even commissions on the sell side, and I'm a little cheap, so I like that.
I don't know if I pay commissions. I got on expiration. I do. So I don't do SPX contracts. I just do stocks for the most part, and every day I put it in here and I throw it out. That's actually that's actually how I make most. I would say 80% of my money, 70% of my money is options and stocks. I've been doing it for a long time, and it's just been my bread and butter. But yeah,
I like diversifying and having the different assets to mess with. It definitely helps because sometimes my options trades are doing nothing, but then I'll have my futures trades or vice versa. But it's nice to have something going on.
I mostly write puts weeklies, so they basically expire through the week. And if I get caught, I basically, the wheel strategy. If I get caught, I basically start rolling. I'll sell calls against it and then roll it up or whatnot. That's
so. So you're rolling instead of taking underlying, or I guess you can't on SPX, huh?
I'd never played with the SPX. Like right now, I'll just show you. I'm just gonna swap screens. I'll just show you what I got. So like this is what I'm in today. So that's what I'm rolling with. And basically, like I sold calls against this, calls against this. These are just
automated.
Calls. What's up?
Is that automated?
No, this is all I manually. I didn't sell that all today. Like these are all swing trades.
Yeah.
But
I was just wondering, because it seems like the wheel would be something easy to automate.
Possibly.
Trying to create projects for myself.
Yeah, let me just see real quick. I'll go into I'm just trying to see what I got that would I don't know if you're gonna be able to automate it. It doesn't require much work actually. Wow, this just blew off. Look, I freaking got in.
Yeah, I was just looking at that NASDAQ too. I'm still in like a little bitty micro. I said I wasn't in anything because it was not what I wanted, but I was going to take I just took that off at 23,200.
Once again, I'm in with 6 micros and I just fucking sell it early. I don't know why.
I've been trying to not sell things early, but then this week, because the markets are so balanced, like this is the good week, I feel like, to sell things early.
By the way, we got Netflix earnings after hours.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was watching that one. That was the most interesting one this week when I looked.
You're probably able to scalp the Qs or NQ after hours based on Netflix earnings.
I've done that before. That's fun.
Yeah. Usually what I find is earnings are cleaner than news releases because it's typically one way. It's not you usually don't get a wick, but there's only certain ones I'd do it with. I only do it with the big boys. Like Netflix, I might do it with. I definitely do it with NVIDIA. But I don't do it with like Apple. Apple just doesn't go up enough. Even though it's big, you're not getting like a 12% pop or it's just not doing enough
NASDAQ pops. The
crazy
one.
TSM had good earnings this morning, and I thought we were going to trend up for the day. But as soon as I got in, I got freaking destroyed.
I think that a lot of this, like NVIDIA is still moving around a lot, like 170 up, trying to push 180 and that sort of thing. So it's like tugging the market around a little bit too.
That company should honestly keep growing, but I've heard that AMD chips are actually better, but I guess people don't want to switch. I don't know. I got to look into it. AMD is one that's on my research for the weekend thing, and I'm going to take a look. I might take a solid position in AMD.
Do they have earnings coming up?
Yeah, I mean, this is earnings season. The banks kicked off.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Tech's coming up right after banks, so.
Yeah, banks always lead it. The banks, I don't know. It's weird with banks. Like, it doesn't really push the market one way or another unless they're really bad or really, I just feel like no matter what Bank of America does, it's not going to push the market one way or another.
Yeah, nobody cares that much about the steady stocks. We like the drama, the NVIDIA, the Netflix. But I looked at AMD, so their earnings is on the 5th. But that might be one to watch because I used to play the earnings run-ups a lot, and I just haven't had the brain focus, like the mental capital to mess with these lately. But I used to always look a couple weeks before earnings and see if there was a run-up play, because when you're playing options, when you're running into earnings, the implied volatility increases, so it kind of gives you a little bit of a safety net on your premiums.
Yep. Anyone taking this?
Right-ish.
I might take this inversion to the downside, but it's so fucking risky.
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little bit freight trainy. It's a little bit running away on us.
I am thinking about fuck it, right? YOLO.
Yeah, we do YOLO trading here, right? Smash or pass.
I'm taking. I want to see it return back to. I'm not going to get a ton of points off this one, but we'll see what happens. I want to see it come back to the pivot, maybe. Just fucking unload it. Just dump it. Just one time.
Well, NASDAQ is stronger than ES right now, so that's why so ES is just not going for those highs yet. So who's going to win? Is ES going to win and drag NASDAQ down? That's kind of what that would be. Looking at the hourly too. It makes sense that this is where the ES is slowing down.
I wouldn't risk a lot. This is like a B- C setup. This isn't something that I'm like, holy shit, call grandma to get in.
Does your grandma get in futures?
All the time. I call her, I tell her to get in, and then she tells all her bingo buddies to jump in too.
Yeah, bingo squad.
Yell the bingo squad. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those, if I can scalp this, I'm going to move my stop down though. I don't want to see it come back over like 88. I want to see it break this imbalance to the downside.
I don't think your crew likes micros. They say they can't even feel them.
Yo, jeez, man. I usually don't trade. I trade bigger size. This is obviously a shit position, but
it's not a prime setup, right?
No, so. I was in down here with a bunch. I mean, you can't make big money playing micros. I typically play.
You can't screw your account up too badly either.
That is true, but you want to be able to feel it when you win.
You want to be able to feel it just a little.
I want to be able to feel it. I got to hit this for a couple $100 today. This is my funded futures funded account. I just slammed it for day one in like 3 seconds yesterday, and I need to start stacking some more gains in it. That, and
I had the same problem. Like I keep gravitating towards like my older accounts and not my new ones. And I'm like, but I have these new ones that are better. I need to trade the new ones.
Yo,
old habits.
Your booty sore, Jim Blab? Oh, ain't saw. Yeah, I mean,
I miss.
I'll mix it around. Like typically, I'll play micros unless it's a really good setup. I mean, I don't want to get fucking hammered. My favorite setups are when we sweep liquidity to the downside to come back up.
Yeah.
You know, like this morning was basically we swept these lows, and that was the money setup. What would have made it more money
Yeah.
is if we didn't have this red candle. If we just
That's what screwed me up yesterday was we went deeper than I thought we were going to, and so I tried to knife catch it a couple times, and by the time I finally got in the long, I was just trying to recover my day, so it kind of sucked. But
yeah, I mean, sometimes I like it when it goes further down than you know, because you get more of a slingshot back.
yeah, that's true. But it went a little deeper than expected since chat likes to talk about size.
You talking about, yeah, this one right here. I actually took this
On NAS, I was trying to play it on
Yeah.
ES, and I tried to bounce 66, which didn't work. And then I tried to bounce 50, which kind of worked, but I had a shitty entry.
What's
I
your
just didn't hold on to it
confirmation
long enough.
to get in though?
What's my confirmation?
Yeah, what do you are like, hey, this is my confirmation to get
Just
in.
vibes. No,
just
I was
vibes?
looking. So I'm just vibes. I watched the support and resistance levels really carefully, and the 6266 on ES every single time that we've gotten down to it before has been a decent buy level. But it was not yesterday, because yesterday it went to the next support level below was 6250 for me, so we went through that one too. So that's a, if we're in a bullish market and we're getting extended to the downside, and I'll look at like I like to look at ATRs. I use Keltner channels, and I use some EMAs, but just when we're getting kind of extended into Keltners and things, that's when I'm looking especially at a support move, which is what we had going on yesterday. It just, I thought it should bounce 62, 66, and it didn't. So I was wrong. So
what's helped me out a lot is I wait until we invert a fair value gap to the upside. So you kind of get some type of support being built to find, you know, I call it my bottom finder strategy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just literally you invert a fair value gap to the upside, and it just gives me an area. So like right here, we inverted where now I can say, okay, my stop is this, you know, 71, you know,
Yeah.
I have a clear stop.
I mean, I was playing it riskier, just like trying the knife catch, but
Yeah.
I mean, if I traded the opposite and thought, oh, we're losing 62.85, I should just short this to support until support gets bought, but I didn't. I just screwed it. I wanted the bounce.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of accounts. I'll be honest with you. I used to, you know, I lost a lot of accounts trying to get the bounce. And that's the one thing that helped me personally.
Yeah.
You know, yo, what up, B Pet? B Pet's in here. AK, what up? I'm just seeing who popped in here. Dell's butthole is stretched out. What up, Corey? Corey's got 18 phones right now out trading in his car. Yo.
18 phones. You got one for each chart.
Dude, he's Corey the phone trader, man. This thing, he's got
I can't
like,
trade on my phone.
I don't know. I can't trade anything on my phone. You know, it's, I don't know, especially how the apps work, the Tradeivate apps.
Yeah. I get so frustrated with them. I've tried the Ninja Trader one and the Tradeivate one. I've tried all kinds of stuff. I just can't make it work. I'll go look at it. I'll look at it, and if I'm not around, then I'll tether it to my laptop and I'll trade it on my laptop. That's what I do.
Yeah. Yo, Dell, let's go. We back to funded and paid. Yo, who would have thought at 11 o'clock you'd get the clap, Dell? Yo.
More
Today.
competitions.
Look at that.
We're talking about some more competitions, so.
Oh,
I'll have to
you?
make sure he
You gonna
gets
set up
in on
another
that.
competition?
Yeah, well, my fun is trying to do some too. There's a lot going on, and so I'm trying to figure out the best place to do it, but we're getting close. Also, like, I'm just trying to survive July right now because it's the middle of summer with kids and everything, but
Yeah, I'm with you. I got 2
we're getting
kids.
close.
I got 2 kids. They're in camp, and they do camp until 3 o'clock, and then they have some other camp at 6 o'clock, and they come home at 8:15, 8:30 at night, and they're just wiped. That's only this week they have the double camp, but yeah,
That's
they're
the good
just
thing about summer is every week's a different schedule.
yeah,
I
running
need
around.
structure. It's not good for me.
I'm still doing kids' birthday parties. Like mine are young, so I still got kids' birthday parties this week. I'm all over the place.
I don't have to sit around for birthday parties. I just have to drive there.
Yeah. I'm and then I gotta mingle with all the parents and whatnot. I'm just like, I don't want to talk to you. But I do,
It
some
is
of the
weird,
parents
like,
are
having
cool.
to make all your parent friends, like, that's always a weird friendship.
Yeah, it is super weird. I try to, some of them I'm super friendly with, and some of them I'm just like, dude, I can't talk to you for more than like, you got 30 seconds to say hi to me, and then I'm just gonna act like I gotta go do something else. It's bad. It is what it is, but my daughter's friends got their parents are better than my sons. The other ones I'm just like, I'm like, just get me out of here.
I've gotten to the point where I, like, don't even try to make parent friends at things anymore. It's like, if you're interesting, then we'll just naturally make friends. Otherwise, hi, bye.
Yo, $5 to back to the homies. Yo, I'll put it towards something. I'll put.
Is that your super chat? You got to put it back to the homies.
Yo, I'll put it towards a pack of Phillies for the weekend, Del. Yo, I'll put it towards my new rig that I'm ordering soon. Yo, man, we lit it, baby. Yo, what up, Samish?
Is this your medication rig?
Yeah, I use it for my glaucoma.
Yeah. What kind of glaucoma rig you got?
I got usually you put wax in it, and it's a small little guy. And
you got the fancy deals with the wax and whatnot.
Yeah, and you take out the freaking blowtorch on it, and afterwards you basically see God for a while, and then you come back. But I hang out on my deck and relax afterwards. To be honest with you, after a full session of trading and talking and doing everything,
it hits the spot.
Everybody goes to bed, and I'm just like, I just need to sit and stare at the stars for a little bit. That's where I'm at. I can't do. Yo, Del, you got yourself a slump buster, and that's how you got paid today? So I told you yesterday, dude. I told you to go get one. But yeah, I love just staring at the stars. I got a nice deck outside. It's very wooded.
A big deck.
A big deck. I trimmed the bushes around the deck. It looks bigger from the outside now.
You got to trim the bushes to make it look bigger.
But I just like to sit out there. I got trees, bats fly around, and I just like to chill out, And it's nice. That's the only reason so I'm in New York. And the only reason I stayed in New York, this was a good trade. I just got out of ES. The only reason I stay in New York is because where I'm at, I'm by the water. There's woods also by me, so it's kind of a mix. And other than that, I probably would have went to the Carolinas. I'm just
always in Texas. I can't ever seem to get away.
Have you grew up there though?
Yep.
Yeah. But I feel like Texas is nice. Now I feel like Texas is booming. Like they built up like Austin area.
Austin's crazy. So I was born and raised in Austin. It's not even the same place. It's a totally different place. It was a small town, like a little small place, and it was real chill. And it's not the same place anymore. So we've moved farther out. I'm more in the country now. But
I've never been to Texas. I've been to Nashville. That's the closest to Texas I guess I've been.
haven't been to Nashville, so
What's up?
I haven't been to Nashville, so that works.
You're not missing out on much in Nashville. Yo, what up, Methodical?
The cool thing. Oh, hey Mytho. I was going to bug him for co-streaming one of these days too.
Oh, me and him were back testing last night in a special voice chat, talking
special
sweet
chat,
nothings to each
special
other.
secret. Yeah.
Nah, we were on Discord back testing,
Comparing your decks.
Yeah, comparing our decks.
Comparing. Who's got?
You're not missing anything on Nashville. We went. You hang out on Broadway, and it's just same bars after same bar. I went there for a bachelor party, and I just came back 2-3 weeks ago, and after 2 nights, I was done. I was like, just get me the fuck out. What up, Anderson? But yeah, it's
the nice thing about Texas is we have a little bit of everything. I just saw I love Corpus Christi. My kid just came back from there. So we've got beaches and we've got mountains and we've got plains. I'm in the hill country. We've got swamp, if you're into that too. Nobody lives there.
No.
We got a little bit of everything.
I haven't. The closest I came to a swamp, I go down to Florida a lot, and you see all the gators and whatnot. That was
last year. I went down to Central Florida and did the thing where you do the see-through kayaks.
Oh, fuck that!
That was cool though. The manatees, but then it started raining, so it doesn't sprinkle in Florida.
Yeah.
So.
Did you do you see gators, or were you not in the Everglades?
We didn't see gators. I think we saw a little one, but we didn't see big gators. This was at a park. I think it's Silver Spring, something like that, in Central Florida, and it was real nice and chill until it became a Jumanji adventure there at the end. So it went we were in a group, and so this lady just had these perfect braids down to her knees, and she had just gotten them done, and she was so excited. And then it went from protecting her braids to saving ourselves.
Yeah, it just pours out. I got to look into this kayak thing. Everyone seems to like the kayak thing now.
Yeah,
Mama Tick just moved there. Yeah, Mama Tick just moved there. Myth wants to do it. Yo, what up, Bo Jam?
Boba's here.
Yo, Byte Logic Systems. What up?
He's from my Discord too.
Oh, well, welcome to come over. Yeah, Crystal Springs all the time. Never been there. Is that the thing you go down with the floaties if you want? You could.
They have all these different little places. There's all these little parks and things where you can do that sort of thing in Florida. I had a kid at a camp, so I took the other kid, and we were just finding Florida adventures, and that was one of the things we did. Yeah, when they get older, they go to expensive camps out of state, just so you know.
Yeah, no, I'm not there yet. My kid goes to a camp. It's by my house, and everyone in the neighborhood goes to this camp, so I just kind of keep it as is. It's just an overall camp. They do slip and slides, pool, you know. It's
we're doing athletic training camps, and it's a whole expensive adventure.
Yeah, we haven't hit the hardcore sports scene. I actually played
hardcore sports scene.
Yeah, it's funny.
Well, in Texas, it's huge too.
My family's all pushing for me to get these kids because I played Division I sports, and my family is like, "Yo, you got to push them now." I'm like, just let the kids have fun in the summertime until they get a little older.
Yeah. Well, it gets really serious really fast. So it was elementary school. We're having to pick sports. It's intense. So we're doing club sports. One of us has been doing club sports since first grade. It's
damn, that's crazy. Yo, Corey, this is for all my phone traders. Stand up and rejoice, dude. I
have no idea how you pull that off. It's impressive.
I know. Dude. I can't trade on my phone. I can't even play games on my phone. People are like, "Oh, you play this game." First of all, I don't even have time for a game. But I can't do the trading. So I used to trade options on my phone, and I'd be fucking driving one hand on my phone. I was like, I got to stop doing this shit.
That's a little dangerous.
It was straight. I was doing weekly like Tesla fucking calls on my phone while I pick my kids up from school. I had to stop. It was getting a little
That's actually part of the reason I don't phone trade too, is I don't want to get into that crazy mentality. I'm not saying that it's bad to phone trade. I'm saying I suck at it. I get into that like, where's the next trade?
oh yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. I've been there, and then you're at school pickup and they're trying to talk to you, and I'm like, yo, wait 1 minute, person. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
Talk
so
to
no,
the
it has
hand.
to be worth getting the laptop out and connecting because I will tether to it all day long. I like being passenger princess. We're on road trips, so I'll sit there tethered, just trading. But
Everyone loves a good passenger princess, but yeah, I agree. I would love to just hang out. I'm the guy who drives though. I'm always
yeah, I'm passenger
I'm,
princess.
I'm the driver for everything. Uh yeah. I don't take many road trips though. Well, a couple times we drove to like PA for a couple things, Dutch Wonderland and whatnot.
Yeah.
Dude, you have 6 girls and 2 boys? Bro, you know you can pull out, right? I knew it.
Yeah, he's
Bro,
just complaining about cars. I'm car shopping for one right now. It sucks. He's gonna have to car shop for 8.
yo, 8 kids? Yo, I knew it. Next time you're at 7-Eleven, use coupon code Cove Trader and get yourself some Magnums at half off. Jeez. Oh,
With a
man.
big deck.
That's crazy. 6 kids? Dude, no wonder why you're working all the time. Oh, my God. Dude, I couldn't imagine feeding 6 kids. Not 6 kids, 8 kids. Jeez. That's wild. Don't
6
trade
girls
and
sounds
drive.
very loud. I have 2 girls, and that's loud. It's 'cause they multiply too. By the time each of them has a friend over, like, you gotta use noise canceling headphones to hear your own brain.
I made the mistake when we got our house. I took down all the walls, so I have a big open floor plan, and
Mm.
it was
Those are
cool.
going out of style, actually.
Yeah, well, maybe I don't really know. You have to see my house. I live in a barn style house in Florida, in New
Oh,
York.
yeah, well, that's cool, but I mean, like, the open style concept, people have been having the same thing. It's like, "Where do I have a Zoom meeting? I can't anymore." So they've been
Yeah, well, the
closing
problem
places.
is I hear the fucking kids in the living room, in my kitchen.
Yeah.
That's the problem I'm having because they'll have friends over. It was great when they were younger because I could see them. Now I'm kind of like, I don't know what to do because it's fucking loud. Although now I'm redoing my basement to throw those little fucking crotch gremlins down there so I don't have to.
We do have a game room. That helps. Although, we don't have a basement, so I can still hear most of what goes on in there, but at least we can close the door and not look at it, and then turn the radio up in the other room.
Yeah. Yo, bite. I'm always around, man. Always around. I've seen you in here, though, before. You're not brand new. I've seen you around. Who else we got? Ronald Trades. Who else came in here? Yo, Josh. Men have to drive.
I mean,
Yeah.
I like it, so I'm just saying, but
I like to drive when it's just me and one other person in the car and you're going for one of those long road trips.
I like being the passenger, but I mean, I drove the first, like, 8 or 9 years of being a mom, I did all the driving, all of it, and, like, I'm just done, and I used to drive for fun, like, I've actually raced cars in one of my previous lives, and, it's just not fun for me to commute. I wanna go do fun stuff in the car and not just go from point A to point B. I like to be driven because then I can sit there and get a bunch of stuff done too, because when I'm home, I'm very active and busy doing all these things, and then when we're driving, I can catch up on emails and things.
It's funny. I had a car I used to race. I used to go to Englishtown. Englishtown's, I don't know if you've heard of it, but it was like a historic racetrack and it was in Jersey. And I had a car I used to bring to Englishtown when I was younger. And then I got in trouble using it on the street and then I had to sell it.
Yeah, I did. I'm not gonna say I never have street raced before, but I got because I had that outlet. We did some engineering, so we got memberships to this racetrack. I still have a family membership there, but like this Miata Club has kind of taken over. But it's a 1.7 mile road course, and so it's got the turns and the hills and all that stuff. And we engineered it, so I know this. But the turns are actually reverse cambered. So normally on a street, if you go around a turn, they'll bank it slightly to help keep you on the road so you
Yeah.
don't fly off. But on the racetrack, they did reverse camber, so it's more challenging every single turn.
That's cool. Yeah, I know somebody who has a drift car and I've seen videos. It's wild.
Yeah, one of the cars I used to drive around there was a 96 Mustang Cobra that was supercharged and all decked out. So it had lots of power and this, I had upgraded suspension and all that, but I would just drive with or I'd steer with the throttle in that car. Like
Okay,
there's a
96?
U-turn, you go up a hill and then you have this hairpin turn and then another turn, and I would just throw it out to get around that hairpin.
What year? 96?
Yeah, it was a 96. It was a Cobra, and it was set up for road racing, so all the suspension and everything was done, and then it had a supercharger on it. I autocrossed it too.
That's
But
funny. I had a 98 GT nitrous. That was the car I used to bring to the track. And then
Yeah,
I got rid of that one and I bought to slow things down, I bought a 2000 Cobra. And after a couple of years of that, I had to get rid of that and I had to start driving a truck. Pretty much.
it's hard to drive trucks, or it's hard to drive little cars. Like that was part of the problem. That Mustang was never my daily driver because I couldn't. It was too low, and I actually had 2 sets of tires, so I would drive it to the track and then switch my tires. So I
Damn,
always
Spider,
had tires
they're
in the
turning,
truck and all that.
fuck that. They're turning that into homes. That sucks.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta
that's
have
what they
you
do
got you
around
gotta
here.
have
They
multiple
tear everything
cars.
down. They make everything better all the time. I hate it.
Yeah. Well, who else is in here? But yeah, you got to have a daily driver in case you break the shit too.
Yeah.
You know, I've been
That's
there.
like I'm restoring a truck, and it's technically out of commission right now because I'm trying to put AC on it. To put the AC on, you had to take a bolt out of the water pump, put the bolt back in the water pump. Now the water pump leaks. So I'm like, fuck it, I don't want to deal with this today. I'm just going to park it for a few days till I feel like dealing with it again. And I can do that because I have a modern car too.
Yo, I knew it likes you. He's got 8 kids, so don't even look at his screen name. You might end up with a third. Don't even look. He's got that magic. Yeah, your new neighbors guess that didn't realize cars make noise. Go figure. Fuck those people. Shouldn't have moved there.
That's why I don't have neighbors.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I mean, I enjoyed it. It was a good time of my life. And then I had to stop because
Responsibilities.
I didn't want to die.
I couldn't fit babies in the back of the cars that I had, so I had to sell. My daily driver at the time was a 3 Series BMW. I called it my poor man's M3 because it was a regular 3 Series, but it was tuned, so it was actually faster than an M3. I loved that car. I put 2 babies in the back of that as long as I could, and then I was finally like, nope, gotta have an SUV.
Yeah, I drove a Tahoe after that. I went as big as I could, slow as I could, and I drove that for many years. I actually just
Those are
sold
the
it.
best road trip cars, though.
What?
Anything in that line.
Tahoe?
I have an Escalade, but any of those are just like so nice for just long distance.
I moved from the street, so I bought it because I bought a supercharged jet ski. I thought that would be better. So I bought this 255 horsepower jet ski, and I thought that would be safer than driving my car fast. You have to have
2 jet skis. I made that mistake before. I bought one. I was like, shit, I need 2.
Yeah. I'm going to fucking ride this thing.
I'm trying to figure it out. Like, now it looks like it might turn around finally.
I'm going to ride it like Seabiscuit to the upside. Let's see.
But I've got accounts that were down yesterday that are all back green for the week. So I'm also a little picky right now.
I usually am also, because I'm looking for more sweeps to get in like better positions, and we've kind of just been slow grinding up. Yeah. I'm just taking a shot here because my hand is shaking because I haven't traded in a little bit. I want to see it hold the imbalance. Stochastics are oversold. If we can pop back up to maybe 36, I'll move my stop up and see how hard I can ride this thing.
You like to ride hard. I see.
Super hard.
I made a funny video about how hard we go as day traders. So that's the new little running joke.
Shorts? I made some good shorts. If you haven't looked at them, you should watch the shorts.
I will watch them. I need to get back on my shorts. Honestly, I gave up on trying to get videos produced here for a couple weeks because there's too much going on, and then I'm gonna get back after it. I have to do that every now and then. Too many balls in the air. I got to catch some first.
I don't know how you make them. I make them really quick using Camtasia, and it's always something funny. Like it's just always something good.
But I've been trying to just make more fun ones because it's been just like trading video. It's like, oh, we need some more fun over here.
No, I do probably 80% fun ones. Like I can't even explain them, but they're fucking hysterical.
That's why I have all my props. I got my goat trophy. I mean, I found this at Target. And I was like, well, that's perfect.
You got your goat trophy? Here, I got
goat trophy.
I got this right here.
It's just the missing eggplant, but
when I need us to go up, I put on the moon helmet.
To the moon.
To the moon. I mean, you can't go to the moon without putting on the fucking helmet.
That's true. Is this your racing helmet? Because now I'm like, oh, I need to go see if mine's still in the garage somewhere. Bring that in here too.
It's like
go to the moon with Cove.
It's like my kid's freaking space outfit that they got. But it's kind of hot. But I'm hoping we go to the moon here. Then I got.
That's what I was hoping all day yesterday. I kept positioning for the moon yesterday, and then my runners got out, and then I'd do it again. I was like, it's fine. I'll enter here, and then I would get that little first trim off, and then no runners. I was all day, well, all morning yesterday, and then I finally gave up. That's when you're like, fuck it, this all sucks, and go do something else. But right now I'm working on our news bot because I'm bringing this into some other projects too. So Discord has probably noticed I like have random news postings, but I don't have all of them.
Bring financial juice into Discord.
Well, I'm being more picky. Financial Juice didn't have all the APIs I wanted, or I couldn't find them. So I did mess with them though. I've been playing with everybody's data streams.
What up, Rushan? Yo, Ann, never expected to see this. To see what? Yeah, I got my 8th hat on now.
Is it the moon hat or is it the sparkly hat? I put the sparkly hat on because it was Burke's birthday in the other stream.
I like it.
Celebration.
You have an actual back. Is that AI or is that a real backdrop? Is that what's behind you?
That's real backdrop. That's the real casting couch.
Woo! Yeah, who doesn't love a good casting couch?
I just put a shelf back there. I haven't populated it yet. So far, it just has my Barbie.
Yeah.
But I got to get my lights back out over there. I had lights back there before there was a couch. I got to put them back.
I have the AI background, but some people actually think I'm at the office.
I think it's funny because, Ash always uses that one with the piano, and then I see other people using it with the piano. I'm like, oh, you're at Ash's house. Oh,
yeah. I just have a blank wall behind. I mean, you see it on My Fun the Futures TV. I just got a blank wall. It's nothing cool about it.
This is all random crap. So.
Yeah, but you have I guess your office is big enough, or are you in the living room?
That is first world problems here. So I don't know if your house has a library. Actually, on the plans, this says craft room. This was a custom house that somebody else built, and this was the craft room, but I call it the library because there's a big shelf. So yeah, it's like an extra room.
We have a craft room. It's on the other. My other office used to be the craft room, and then I moved into this office where I'm at now. It's on the other side of the house, just because it's a little bit bigger than my office now has a bathroom in it. The other one did not. I had to go out into the hallway over there to go, so it's kind of, I like this one better. But, I don't have room for a couch. Well, I do have room if I push my desk a little bit, but I'm on a Bob's. Do you have Bob's by you?
What's a Bob?
Bob's got cheap furniture. Bob's furniture. I'm on a Bob.
No, I don't have Bob. I just have regular stuff. But so the couch is back there because right over my monitors there's a TV, and so sometimes I'll just be waiting for trades or whatever, and I'll just be reading or watching TV. So I try to have it set up. This is just, I don't have a man cave. Obviously, this is a lady cave.
The lady cave. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
we got the
nice.
man cave too, but I mean, it's cute and pink, you see.
Come on, I want to lock this fucking day in right now. Let's go right now.
Nice. ES made the move and Naz hasn't.
Push it.
I was watching that because yeah.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. Come on.
To the
You know you
moon.
want it. Push it. Push it.
It is really annoying. I got knocked out of the ES orb just based on the system rules, but
oh, come on. Don't do me dirty. I just want to lock in the days. I'll be honest with you, from the futures, I like locking in a couple of like 1 or 2 days early, and then I take the next 3 days to usually tack on more games, just to get the days out of the way more than anything.
yeah, I like how it's only $100 counting as a trading day too. I had so many days just trading micros in just like beginning accounts when you don't have very much to work with, and you have to get the $200 days, and I would end up with 189. And it's just like, ugh, so many times.
Come on, 5 points. How hard is it to get 5? Yo, check this out. So the
Naz,
other day,
5 Naz points.
the other day, we tried to see how many times I can get 1 tick. So I got a 150 take profit trader account, and I was like, yo guys, let's see how many times I can get 1 tick. So my take profit was 1 tick, and my stop loss was like 10 points. I was able to get 1 tick 1 time out, and then all of a sudden it would tick. It literally ticked me in, and then went the other way twice and blew the account. So stupid. So stupid. Oh, Neo!
I blew my first MFF account yesterday too. Finally, I had to get that out of the way. It was making me nervous. It's like I've had no blown accounts here.
You've never blown a My Funded Futures account?
I did yesterday.
For the first time?
I've blown plenty at other places.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody posted in my comments is like, I know a guy who's blown 70 accounts or something. And it's like, those are rookie numbers.
Yeah, 70
Patrick
accounts.
Whelan was 500 at one prop firm when they were calling him out.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I show my account numbers. So when I first started, I easily blew 200 accounts really fucking quick. I came from an options background of making money consistently for many years. And I thought this would be super easy. I was like, oh, this is easy. The trailing drawdown hurt me in the beginning a lot. But yeah, you could see the numbers right here. I'm at 1,200. I don't hide it.
Oh, wow. That's an eval at 1,200. I think you
Damn,
win.
look at your face. You're like, fuck.
I think that's the biggest one I've seen, 1,200.
That's the second time I heard that today. But
yeah, that's the biggest one I've seen.
1,200. Yeah, it is what it is. If I'm not going to be open to the people that follow me, that's how I approach this whole thing.
This is going to be crazy. I don't know how to share it without share. I don't share the middle part of my account numbers. They told me not to at some point. I know some people don't care, but compliance is after me these days since I work for somebody. But I have PA number 1 at Apex still. It only has like $600 of drawdown left, but I still have my very first PA.
You have your first PA at
yeah. I just hoard it for fun. Like every once in a while, I'll throw a little flip in it just because I like seeing that 0.0000001.
How many months have you kept that?
I don't even think I've ever taken payouts out of it. I mean, I've had it over a year.
That's wild.
I don't even mess with it anymore. I just keep it as a souvenir.
Yeah, I am not at PA 001, but that's just how
this kind of stuff helps because then you see like it's okay to blow this stuff. I have the same thing. I get into perfectionist mode sometimes and then I won't take a trade. And I have to do that.
It was just my approach from day one was just like, hey man, I'm just like
it's the risk.
It is what it is. We it happens. And, you know what? Like, I get why other people don't. Like, I don't sell, like, you know, me personally, I don't have anything to sell. Like, I'm just like out in the open about everything in my life. Like,
well, here's the way I look at it. Like, who gives a shit if you're on evaluation number 5,000 as long as you turn a profit at the end of the day? Because that's what matters, is like where the strategies come from.
Exactly my point. If you're profitable, that's all that matters. I'll blow a fucking 1,000 accounts in a week if I'm profitable doing whatever I'm doing.
Yeah. See, my strategy has always been to have more funded and then take smaller trades. It keeps me from stressing out doing it that way. But that has actually been a challenge this year that I've not been very great at, is trading bigger size and risking more at a time.
Yeah, because once you am I gonna stream all day? Fuck yeah, man. I'll be on here all day. I'll be on here until 4:30. Yeah. 4:30, 4:45 for now. Yeah. Might as well, right? I got nowhere to be. I'm doing this. I always say I'm doing this anyways. Might as well just fucking hang out with everybody.
Yeah, that's what I like to stream too. That's actually why I don't stream all day though. But when I'm trading, it's a fun time to hang out with the crew.
Yeah.
It's way more fun than trading by yourself.
Oh man, I'm in a fucking text group and they just won't stop texting about
That
Bitcoin.
happened the other day. I was streaming and I had like dueling group chats, and I was like, both of y'all need to settle down right now. I'm busy.
All day. Yo, so do you really have that gold money gun or what?
I got 2 money guns, but I need to replace the batteries because apparently they both ran out of batteries. I have the one that's not shiny because sometimes it looks better on camera, and I have the custom BB one.
Oh, jeez. I need to get one of those.
Yeah, you have to keep the batteries going though, or it's boring.
My recent purchase for the stream was I bought red challenge flags that because I was using a fucking red oven mitt when some streamers do shit that you just know is a blatant lie. So I got to throw the fucking challenge flag at them. So
yeah,
that was my my recent purchase. I think I got. Is this it? Oh fuck yeah!
I just keep my X cover picture. At first, when I started working for other firms, and I was talking to another like big company too, but I was like, they found me on social, and but you saw my socials, right? Like, did you look at it? Because my cover photo on X is like Jay Dunn telling me to get fucked.
Yo, I saw that. That's crazy.
But I ended up leaving it because everybody thinks it's funny. Like, even when I was like getting interviewed for positions and things, they're like, oh no, that's actually kind of funny. Like, the LinkedIn candidates don't have that.
Yo, that's crazy. Did he text you that?
He sent me that message on Instagram.
Bro,
it was like the first and last message ever from Jay Dunn on Instagram.
Dude, there's a couple days I would have. Jay Dunn. I don't know him.
I do. I got receipts on him. I don't know why he fucks with me when he knows. I mean, I was in his Discord like back in the beginning when the real founder, Johnny, was there doing the education, and then he fucked that guy over. So I was there for all of that. I don't know why he would come after me.
I went in his Discord one time and I had to take a shower when I left. That's how fucking slimy he is.
He literally stole that Discord from the guy who was actually trading and actually doing the webinars and all the other shit that they were advertising. And then that guy was gone. So we're like, what now? We just got this dickhead who's like, oh, look at that trade. It's going. How did that move, guys? I'm like, what? You weren't fucking in it? What the hell?
Dude, that actually sounds like me half the time on the fucking stream where I'm like, fuck yeah!
but I'm not yelling and he wasn't even trading.
Oh, he wasn't even trading? Oh.
Because he'd be like, oh, how did that move, guys? Did that move good? And it's like, you would know if you were trading it.
Fuck, I'm getting in this bad boy.
ES just keeps pushing. That's what I'm wondering.
Get the fuck up, baby. Let's go.
Now you got a bunch. Are those micros there? Are we still trading the little guys? Or can you feel this one?
I went 9 micros so I can scale out.
I mean, you can almost feel that.
Almost.
Almost a full mini.
There we go. I'm getting made fun of, so I went fucking 12.
You know what I've done before though when I'm streaming and not totally paying attention because I've got minis and micros up. I was in my own personal funded account, not a prop account, and I accidentally entered 12 minis instead of micros.
Oh, I've done that. I've
Fortunately,
done
that worked
3,
out.
though. 3 minis. I haven't done 12. That's
and it just let me do it because I was in my account.
yeah. Yeah. Well, you how fast did you exit?
Pretty fast. Unfortunately, it moved in my direction in that time, so I didn't have it go the other way. But because I have had mistakes the other way too. Luckily, not on 12 minis. In a relatively small account.
Fucking go. Get me out of half, and I'm going to move to break even. I like going to break even personally a lot. So if I can get taken out of half, I'll go to BE and then ride this bitch for free.
That's what I like to do too. And when I get criticized for that, I'm like, who cares? I'm making money.
Yeah, no, fuck. Yo, if you got a problem with me going to break even, you can exit left.
I don't know why we get shit for that, but we do. Like, what do you mean you didn't call the very top? What the hell? What a loser.
Fuck. Come on, man. Are you too good for your home? Let's go. Get up there. Get up there. Take me out. Take me out.
Oh, and the ES is pushing so hard too. I wish I was back in this ES. I kept buying it, and I finally stopped, and now it's still going. Man.
Go. I should.
This is back to me. Like I should be trading more aggressively, but
I should take my money right now. Oh, I fucking should have taken my $90.
I think it's going to be my August mission. When kids are back in school, it's going to be on like Donkey Kong. We're going bigger because we got props. Like, who cares?
Gotta go bigger.
I need some more payout.
Take it out.
Are you there yet? Almost.
Please.
ES is cranking. Like, come on, go back, get your friend. Let's go.
Push it.
You need the ES candle on NASDAQ right now. Do it.
I'm ready to just fuck that. I'm gonna get fucked. That's why.
I get real nervous when we're in that the 30 minutes past London open, like in their opening range.
Yeah.
I protect things a little faster. But we're kind of at highs. Oh shit, we're almost at highs on ES.
If you think about it, like I was up $100 in 5 accounts. That's really $500 fucking dollars.
Yep.
Like
that's what got me trading so small too, though. So that's what I'm saying. Now that we've got accounts, we need to crank it back up.
That's my thing. Is like if I got 5 accounts and you're up $100, you should just take your money out. But I don't sometimes. Come on.
Well, that's why I have trades that do both. Like the orb trade scratched out at break even and then went, and I didn't get any money off of it. But the time, I mean, it doesn't happen every day. Most of the time when it goes, it does not stop out first. So I have that kind of thing going. And then I try to have the other ones that I'm protecting a little bit sooner and more discretionary. And that blend usually works.
I'm moving up, guys. Guys, if you fucking followed, I'm moving my stops up. Let's go!
We're at one of my quants on NAS. I think that's why it's slowing down. If you get past this swing high, it could definitely go. Because there's not another quant until 23,317 or something.
So I'm out of my funded futures for 150 locked in day 2.
Nice.
And then I'm riding this bitch for...
God, this ES is giving me FOMO bad right now, though. Because I was in it. And then I was like, no, I'm good. I'll just take profits. I'm
just going to ride this. See, this is my problem with my funded futures TV, by the way. They don't give me enough time to make any trades on the thing. You're there for only a half hour.
Yeah.
John Henry all over the fucking screen, brother.
That's why a lot of times I'll have a trade set up like while we're actually interviewing someone in the last 30 minutes, and then I'll just carry it over to my stream. Like Okay, here now we get to focus on this.
Woo!
Show them your girth. We're back on the girth.
Yo. It's going. I moved my stop up, boys and girls.
Where's your take profit way up there? You're way up there. Is that the high? Wait. No, because we're at all-time highs on NAS.
Keep going.
It is moon time, moon shoot.
I hope so.
ES is not at highs yet, so I just would watch that. I got another 12 points or 10 points, something like that.
I might get stopped out here, but I'm afraid that it basically just swept the highs and then it comes back, and I want to take my gains.
Yeah.
But it keeps
The
going.
last thing we have going is watching ES sweep the highs. It has not.
This was a great trade, by the way.
That did work out really nice. I'm a little FOMO-y about that one.
It was just
Sorry,
one
I
big flag.
did what I needed to do.
We flagged into the 34 and then bounced off of it. That's why I took it.
So the ones that I like are when we have a flag that breaks at a level, I will take that all day. And that's what we had on ES a little bit ago. I don't always see them right away. NASDAQ, yeah, that's just on a lower time frame. NASDAQ's doing it too. Because we're at a quant on NASDAQ, the 240 level. I have a quant there.
Let's see if it explodes over it. Come on. Push
that
it.
Shows we run to SPX 6300. We got some quants going there too. That's the all-time highs on ES. If SPX gets to 6300, that's
what up,
ES
Mr.
all-time
Grip?
high.
Yeah, yo, Tickle's in here. My first reset code button smash gave me anger management issues. Oh man,
those codes go so fast.
They do.
I wish there was another way to do it. I don't know how, or I would tell them.
Got a freaking. We run duck races around here, in these parts.
Yeah, I was looking at your duck race thing. I didn't totally figure it out, but I want to do that sometime.
So we do duck races, and then the winners do a ball sack race.
Gotta have the ball sack.
The ball sack race is for the winners of the duck race, and then that winner.
That's the final bracket.
That's the final bracket. They gotta do it. Yeah. They're eating the dogs.
I can send the duck race over, see if they like that one.
Yeah, it's funny. I started it here, and it has definitely branched off to a lot of people running the races, the duck races.
Well, it's hard because I can't DM people on YouTube, right? So we have to have another way to collect.
I put my email address in here. They email me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you have to collect that somewhere.
You know what you got to watch out for? Some of these dirty mofos. I'll put my email address, and somebody else will like make up an email that's close to the YouTube name and be like, "Hey, I just won. Can you send me the account?"
Oh yeah.
Yo.
That's why I make people email me back, and like it's an extra step, but I've been doing that to make sure.
Yeah, I ask for feet pics back. That's the only way they get these accounts, and that's just the way it is. That's how we work in these parts.
You gotta work for it.
Gotta
free anymore.
Gotta get something out of it. Dude, this was a great trade. This is why I tell people you don't need to make a lot of trades if you make the right trades.
Exactly.
This account is done for the day. I'm up $500 in a PA account. I don't want to go over consistency.
I know everyone's trolling for all the lives for trades. They're like, "What, man? You're not entering a trade as I join right now." But when you're showing actually what's going on in the real world of trading, that's not how it is.
You just got to tell these people, be like, "Yo, I was trading earlier at your girl's house, and she was loving my trades." Just relax on the stream and watch me take the next fucking trade, bro.
Yep.
That's what you got to tell them.
Or maybe I won't take one because I was so satisfied earlier.
There you go. I gotta relax a little bit. Man,
refuel.
Yeah, that's how Terry met Cove. What? Jim Blab. Yeah, I met Terry through Pine. Kind of. Yo, what up, Larry?
She got scolded for putting her socked foot on the stream. I thought that was so
Really?
funny. Yeah, that's what there's always this running joke is like, what is compliance going to have a problem with? Because I've gotten scolded once, and it was for saying there's more than one way to shave a pussy instead of because they like were getting on me about saying cat. Don't be mean to the cat. So I was like, fine. That's the one time I got in trouble. She shows a foot in a sock and got scolded.
That's crazy. I always get worried when I go on there. Like,
No, they like the craziness. They do like it.
I try to keep it toned down because I don't know, like, I don't know what I could say on there, and I don't
Here's
want
the way I look at it. The CEO has seen my Twitter where my cover is telling Jay Dunn telling me to get fucked. So
yeah, you know, I just want to be
and
on
they
there
bought
being like,
verified for me. They paid for my verified and all that to get me that badge the other day. So obviously they're fine with some level. But that
yeah,
is kind of the prop firm thing. The ones that are doing really good, because I've talked to some other prop firm people too. That prop firms reach out to me to ask me for advice sometimes. I'm like consulting fee, I guess, right? But
there you
um,
go. I've
the ones that are doing really well, they understand that like businessy side of finance, but they also understand the crazy prop traders. You, in order to be in the prop space, you have to be able to talk to both. And
yeah,
Matt does a good job at that. That's why I could hang around him. Otherwise, they wouldn't be hanging around me. It's like,
I think I talked to Andrew about the show, just gave him some pointers about things you could bring on to make it next level. So I used to be on Topstep a lot until they basically booted me off.
yeah. I
They
guess that
didn't.
was probably last spring when we all got booted from doing Top Step stuff.
No, I meant I was on Topstep TV.
Oh yeah, well they were talking about me about doing that, and then they ditched me as a partner like 2 weeks later. It's like okay,
This was like in May. I was on. So you know Jay. Me and Jay are best friends in real life, and me and Jay were going on Topstep together at one point, and it was fucking wild. You want a wild show? Me and him on the same stream at the
I
same
never
time.
saw that. That would have been way more fun.
Well,
Whenever I watched it, it's like
it's boring
you
as
know,
fuck.
yeah.
So I told Andrew and Burke that they should bring us two on My Funded Futures and just let us go fucking bananas for an hour, and
It
it'll
would be
be
fun.
a show that you'd want to watch. Um, yeah, I haven't
It
heard.
is interesting. There's quite a contrast between what I do and what they tell me they want. They're like, no, we want your craziness. And then like immediately it goes into Ash and Tom who are like, let's be very methodical and careful. This is very serious. It's like,
Yo, Charles, yeah, they gave away 40 funded accounts, and turns out it was they gave you the old reach around. I don't know, man. I don't work there. I have no fucking idea, to be honest. I don't even do those giveaways. Like real talk, I don't even
I don't think they give away funded accounts, period.
yeah, I never did the I never submitted for one. The only place I've ever tried to get like I submitted for a win for something is if I'm in a chat and I just have to put in like a code in the chat like we do here. Other than that, I'm usually out on it because I'll be honest with you, a lot of people focus on the free accounts, right? But the
Yeah.
free accounts are worth nothing if you can't fucking trade. So people should focus more on trading than the free accounts. And that's what gets pushed other places. I just, I think the education part should get pushed more than anything. But I just had to know since I don't know anybody
Well,
there.
you know how it is too, because you make videos. Like I will make a video that here's exactly how I look at the market and get all my trades framed, and then I'll have somebody come on and or nobody watches that video. They want to go watch the one that's like, hey, I just did something stupid. Like
Oh yeah.
nobody actually wants the value. They just want the drama.
Yeah, like I'm with you on that. They without a doubt.
Because then they'll ask me, it's like, but we want to know how you trade. I was like, well, I made that video. That video has 1,000 views, and you're over here at the stupid one that has 40,000 because it's more fun. So, you know.
So what I do now, because every day there's somebody new that asks me about my strategies, I just made a, like, I'll just call it a futures course, but it's basically, here's a link, go download the PDF and you can watch it. And it's just so much easier now because I don't want to take away, you know, later on in the day, we have over 100 people in here. And
that's why I make the videos, though, is I can point people to them. That's how the YouTube channel started.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to be a YouTuber. I was just trying to explain some things that I couldn't explain in chat, and I kept explaining over and over. So I made a video, and then like my first video got a lot of views. So I was like, yeah, maybe I should make another one.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely have the leg up visually over myself. I will say that. You know, it's I've told people, like, dude, if you know anything about trading, like, I have friends that are girls, and I'm like, yo, if you know anything about trading, you would crush it. Like, because I watch some people that know shit about trading, but they're good looking on here and they got a lot of followers. I'm not going to name their fucking channel, but I'm like, this person crushes it and they just lose money constantly and no one cares.
I have noticed that. It's really like not about quality so much sometimes.
Well, how's this one? I joked around with somebody and I was like, bro, watch me make an AI chick and I'm going to post 5 videos as an AI chick and watch how many fucking followers this gets. And it got over 100 fucking followers on the stupidest content that you can think of because it was a hot AI chick. True story for all you guys out there. I'm not telling you the channel. But yeah, it's crazy. But, you know, I like making money trading. I've been doing it. I've been in the market since 2007. So I just enjoy trading companies more because there's a story behind it all. Like, hey, like they're doing this and they're doing real life stuff. And like you could touch the product. It's like, you know, like I knew about Hims when it was, you know, $7, $5. I was like, yo, Hims is a great fucking idea. Like, you don't have to go anywhere. They're selling fucking, you know, dick pills. Like, you don't have to go.
Options on that this year because that one went crazy.
So that was one. Hood was another one. I was like, yo, Hood is doing getting into crypto. They're doing into like prop bets for sports. Like, Hood is going to be awesome. I had a lot of them that went. Like, I talk about them on the stream, but a lot of people don't trade it, so it's whatever. But yeah, I love talking companies and things like that. And you know, Lemonade was another one. There's just a bunch of them. So I'm always on the lookout for stuff like that. And a couple of the guys in here trade, like Josh trades it, and we got a little room going on in Discord that we put info. But yeah, I'm constantly looking at that stuff. And I like that stuff more because of the stories rather than, hey, we're just going to play the chart here. We just flagged and we went up. Awesome.
Yeah.
But the
I try to balance that some too. I'm always looking for stuff like that. But I try to balance that because sometimes, I mean, we're waiting for trades. Some days are really, really boring. And those are the days I go troll the option chains and things and go look for ideas for trades.
Yeah. Yo, what up, Black Beauty? Yo, big problem. Down to my last 3 peppermints. Yo, what's with you guys and peppermints and spearmint, by the way? And what's the difference? They're having a or spearmint.
What are they doing with the peppermints? Are we doing unconventional things with these peppermints?
I've had unconventional things done to me with pop rocks rather than spearmint.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Yeah, true story. Yo, it's wild. Yeah. Pop rocks. And pop rocks aren't even big. I had to order that shit on, I think, Amazon or a special candy site because I don't see pop rocks around anymore. Yeah. Oh, you know, man, this is gonna go.
Horses like mints too. I give mints to the horses sometimes.
Really? How many horses you got?
Just 2.
2? What do you do? Like, what are they there for?
They're cute.
Do you
No, we
ride
ride them
them or
we
do
ride them
jumps?
sometimes, but I'm not real serious, at least not these days. I was when I was younger, but it's kind of the retirement house for horses these days. I have my mom's horse here who is 14, which is it's not old, but it's like older. That's our youngest horse. And then mine's 24 and he was a rescue. He was actually in a kill pen at an auction, and so good horses end up in the kill pens because there's sometimes it's just because their tail got cut before they got there or something like that. And I drove all the way up to Kansas and brought him down. So I've got him. He's a good dude, but he likes peppermint. He'll eat anything though. I mean I gave him a lemon. He ate it, but that's not normal.
That's weird. I've only I've never I think I rode a horse one time at Rockin' Horse Ranch in New York for 30 minutes. And I was like, it was cool because you're on like a trail, but like when you're there, obviously like your horse is just sniffing the other horse's ass and you're just moving in a line. Like there's no like, oh, we're doing this type of thing.
We have an arena if we want to go work that kind of stuff, but a lot of times it's just like out exploring. Maybe it's not exploring because I've been most of these places before, but it's just a chance to get out in fresh air. A lot of times you can go places on a horse you can't go otherwise. So I'll do that too. I'll go. We have creeks and stuff, and I can cross the creek. I can't do this. Well, there's places you definitely can't take a car on our property, and so I'll take my golf cart as far as I can go. But even the golf cart can't go some of the really cool places, so I take the horse. It's really relaxing. It's like a walk on steroids, and you don't even have to do the work.
That's cool. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I think it's fun. I used to do ATVs through the woods. That was my
Yeah.
ATVs and snowmobiles because obviously we're up in New York. It was a place.
Yeah. Well, last time I was on a snowmobile, I had a kid on the back and almost flipped it. So I get lots of shit about driving snowmobiles now. But oops.
Yeah, it seems. I'm honest with you,
nobody died. So
it doesn't seem like it snows enough anymore up here for whatever reason. It used to
Well, I don't.
snowed a lot more.
I don't want it to snow here.
Do you get snow there in Texas?
We're not supposed to, but we have. The weather's been crazy. So there's in the past 5 years, it's probably snowed 2 or 3 times here, which is a lot. And the one year was when we had that winter storm. We actually got really fucked by that storm. We had no power we've had 2 different storms, but the one that was cold, we had no power for 5 or 6 days, and it was 4 degrees Fahrenheit. Like I thought we were going to die. And everything was breaking. The water heaters were bursting. It was chaos. Like I literally thought we were going to die. So
I mean, you're not even prepared for snow down there. You have no snow removal. This was
the cities do not own snowplows, and the infrastructure is not set up for icing. Like we don't have all the de-icing. And you're going to think this is crazy. So tankless water heaters are really popular. In Texas, we put them on the outside of the house. As long as the power's on, you have freeze protection, it's fine. But the power went out. We didn't have freeze protection. So we had one water heater go out, and we have a total of 3 or 4 of them. So then I was running around. I took a heat lamp out of the kitchen hood. There's like a heat lamp in there. So I took that out and put it on a work light and then plugged the work light into the Escalade, used it as a generator to melt the other water heaters so I could get the valves turned so they wouldn't break. So yeah, we were just trying to survive.
Yeah.
But I mean, it was like a foot of snow too. And I don't have clothes for it. I wore my ski clothes for a week.
That's crazy. I've heard things like that. Like I know Florida got snow this year up by Jacksonville, and there was like 10 inches of snow, and it's like there's no snow removal. So you just sit there and it is what it is.
We are near the floods, actually, Corey. That's been really terrible. The floods are really, really terrible. So I'm west of Austin, and the floods were north, west, and south of us. And we had friends at Camp Mystic. We had 2 friends that had kids at camp. One was a niece, and one was a daughter. The one with the daughter, she got out fine. She was best case scenario. They didn't even know what was going on until the end. The other one was in that cabin that nobody survived. So yeah, it's been really rough around here with that. It like just stopped raining the other day.
That's crazy.
They're trying to clean all this up, and the rivers keep coming up. And we have a creek here. I was watching it. I was convinced we were going to get flooded too, but ours only went up a couple feet.
I almost just got stopped out of this thing.
Oh, you're still in it. Yeah.
Well, it pops.
Well,
I hate when this happens. When it pops like this and then it just retraces quick.
I think it's because ES is doing the approaching all-time highs thing, and so it's got to be crazy. It's only on the hourly. ES is only wicked over 63.33. That was our old all-time high.
Do
And it's only wicked over.
Do you trade with Ninja or no right now, or is it just
Yeah?
Yeah.
Primarily Ninja.
Do you use the strategies and stuff, or or self-built ones?
I use self-built ones. I haven't found good ones from other people that I like. I mean, I'm sure they're out there, but I always get my problem is I get ideas and then it takes me so long to code them that I get frustrated. But I always have all of these ideas of things that I want to test.
Man, just fucking keep running.
It would be nice. I wish I was still in this. I just ended up taking profits when we got up close to that 30 level on ES.
It's super slow moving today, though. If you really look at it, like
it is, but the slow moves, the up moves tend to be slower. So I was good with it until I got bored.
I'm just gonna go underneath the candle.
Yeah, VIX is still coming down, so it looks good to keep going. I just don't want to re-enter up here anymore.
No, this would be a FOMO move. This would be a straight up FOMO move.
Yeah, I like the runner though because we got VIX still moving down and all that, and I want to see ES tag the highs and do that whole game because Nasdaq will get to play too.
Just keep it going.
And I am in calls, but they're like.
What are you in SPX calls?
SPY calls for tomorrow.
Ooh.
So we'll see how that goes.
This is the type of day I'm having. Look at this shit. Boy, yo, 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 yoing.
Nice. Is each one of those? I can't read all those.
They're stock between stock and options.
So that's your portfolio. Oh, nice. Yeah.
Up 2,200 today. Yep. That's
pretty good.
This company I really like. I was talking to Josh in here, FIVN. They're crushing it, and I kind of bought a good amount of it, and it's starting to move. But
don't hate when that happens.
If you ever, like I said, I reached out because you said that you were into stock and options. Like, if you ever want to talk about it, I love shooting ideas.
Yeah, that would be good because I've just been doing that stuff on my own lately. When we first started the Discord, everyone was trading options, but a lot of the options traders have kind of gone off to do other things. And
well, what happened was in COVID, all the penny stock gurus became options gurus in 2020. And then they turned from options gurus to futures gurus. I'm not going to name.
I remember what I was battling is everyone thought that you could only trade futures after hours. It's like, no, you can trade them after hours. That's cool. But also you can trade them during the day.
Yeah.
The options traders could not get their heads around that.
Well, you know what it is? When I first got into futures, I was utilizing futures as like a hedge against my options. So like say I was heavy in calls and a lot of them were more short dated. And something happened overnight where we started dumping. Like I would log into my futures account and short it to ease the pain of my options portfolio.
Yeah.
And that's how I was using it. This is slow, but I'm just going to hold this. This might be the first time that the trend is my friend.
Yeah, this is the move I was trying to get yesterday over and over and over again. And you know what? Probably why I didn't stay in it today is like I didn't want to deal with that again.
What up, Boom? Yo, Flip, you riding this shit? Anyone riding this thing?
Well, I like the ES move. I think if ES keeps making this push, you're gonna get it. So
you trade ES more, I'm guessing?
I analyze ES more too. So even if I'm trading Nasdaq, I'm watching what ES is doing. But this is that spot where it kind of makes a little run up an extra. I mean, it could go another 10 points, hopefully. It's that little push that'll cause Nasdaq to get excited too, So that's why if I was in a runner, I'm in your runner for you right now. It's like, let's go. Let's get that ES push, drag Nasdaq.
I'm one of those that if I wasn't streaming, I'm probably done for the day. or I'm looking for a short, and that's the only thing I'm looking to play.
Yeah, it's about that time.
I'm looking for either a short to the downside, or I'm done for the day, because obviously I
have a hard time shorting stuff like this though. And we've had a trend all morning. I know sometimes we get that beautiful V-shaped reversal.
Yep.
I just don't enjoy it as much for some reason. I don't know.
So I've been toying with the, that 2 to 3 p.m., silver bullet reversal when the new 4-hour candle, and it actually works a lot. And that's what I would be looking for more than anything, is the reversal during that time rather than right now. But like, I'm perfectly fine how my day is. Like, I don't sit here and be like, oh, I need to make more money. And that's a good place to be.
Has a little bit of room on ES too. That's why I was like, hopefully we can. I don't know. It's always just fun to get all-time highs too, isn't it? Let's just do it for fun.
I think I got stopped out. I'm out.
Oh no, that's all right.
It is what it is.
You killed it.
I'll tell you what, I don't think there's much meat on the bone of the upside anymore. I think this is, you're going to get a slow grind, but you can't buy up here. If you buy up here, you're FOMOing.
Now the meat on the bone's in the reversal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see if ES can just tag that high for funsies. We're so
Do you play pivots at all?
I have my quants, so they're basically a kind of pivot, but I had my own math that I liked, so I had to program it.
That's all that matters. If I tell everybody, listen, you don't have to trade how I do. If something's working for you, just stick with it. There's no reason to change because I'm doing something. There's like 1,000 different ways to trade. I got guys that trade.
I had noticed how the fibs were behaving on the daily candles.
Okay.
And so I was playing with that and kind of noticed that they tend to go to the same spaces or same ranges often. And that's how I started coming up with the magic levels thing is Fibonacci based basically, but
Jim Blab, every time you say quant, I think the same thing. He won a math competition in China. Look at my quant. If you got to watch The Big Short if you've never seen it.
Yeah.
It's of course my math is correct. Yo, boom, we're going to open the giveaway a bunch of times through the day. It's not just a one-time thing. We hit it a bunch of times, dude. All good. Yo, and remember, boom, one trade can change your whole day. His name is Yang. He doesn't speak English. He's like, I actually do speak English. He just likes to say that for the story. But yeah, I use pivots, the standard pivots. Like, I would be looking for a rejection at 268.
So you're at 268. I've got mine's up higher a little bit, around 300 on NASDAQ. But yeah, right now, since we're so close on ES all-time highs, that just seems like such an obvious target there. But I wonder if that's what I'm wondering now, if we could go tag those ES highs and then finally get the reversal back lower. I mean, like you said, like if you've hit the day the way you wanted to hit it, it's usually done time. So I think I'm there.
Yeah, I mean, before I even got into the streaming and everything, like I have a day like this where like this is up a lot. I'm up 2,200 on options. Like I just go for I leave for lunch and then I just go for like a run or just enjoy the day. Maybe I go play golf and just kind of chill out because nothing, that one more trade is always what starts hosing you.
If I don't get out and have some fun, then I start stressing over charts. Like it's just, you can feel that energy. It's just like, it's not as good. And it feels more desperate and it feels more just chore-ish, I guess. And splitting time between charts and fun makes trading easier for me, I guess.
I can smell the desperation from the door.
Yeah. I get it. I will still fall back into that mode when I'm trading too much and charting too much and like making a full-time thing out of it. It's too much. And then it's like, oh, I have to get some more. I have to get some more.
I go there a lot though. I'm constantly like, so if I'm not up, you'd see me scalping the fuck out of this thing. It'd be like, order filled, you know, and I'm just like, yo, I need to get my money back. I need to get it back. And now though, so I'm like, I'm running something on Ninja. Everything is waiting for a short to happen on the ES.
I still like that. I think it would just be easier for ES to do the short if it runs the highs from the other day.
I think
it was Monday or something, Tuesday.
I would like to see him run the highs and then come back.
Yeah. I never did get my swing trade entry either. So I'm for macro pullback still, which we're doing the opposite of. But I think we're more likely to get it if we run the highs.
Yo, what up, Yassine? Trade current futures. What up? Oh, man. Order filled. Yeah, Monet. Order filled. Dude, you got to watch this short that I posted the other day. It was order filled. Woo! Order filled. And it just keeps clipping it. It's fucking hysterical. I laugh.
I need to go check that out.
I laugh about all this shit. Dude, you got to pass one of those Bulenox accounts. I need you to take a Bullnuts payout, dude. Oh,
I saw you work with TPT a lot too. That's the other firm that I trade with.
Who?
Take Profit.
Yeah, I do. I like them.
I like the new Pro Plus. I'm not in.
But yeah, I'm with you. The new Pro Plus is no trailing drawdown.
Because I didn't like their Pro account with the trailing. That's why I was like, yeah, screw that.
Yeah, so I've taken a lot of money out of Take Profit Trader. They are, when everybody asks me, I always say that it's My Funded Futures and Take Profit Trader are the two firms that that's
all I'm messing with. I still trade Apex just because I still have Apex accounts, and
they're cheap.
Well, I get more and more nervous all the time. It's like, am I going to get these payouts or not? I don't know.
Well, that's like, Apex is like my side chick, and I'm like, yo, am I going to catch something at the end of the day with this thing or not? And,
yeah, there you go.
But I know I'm getting paid with My Funded Futures and Take Profit Trader, and
they both have the best payouts too, like so fast.
They do. My Funded Futures pays out faster now, especially. I mean, shit. It was like you hit the button.
When Profit first came around, they were like within a couple hours, and that was by far the fastest. But
I mean,
instant.
yo, just passed it. Target hit. Yo, coupon code Cove Trader. Yo, has the highest pass rate. Just
there you go.
It's the highest pass rate.
It's the lucky code.
I've been told that's not backed by science, but I've been told the best pass rate.
But I like that you're trading with the same groups I am too. So we're all
I don't use shit prop firms because they got the shiny. I don't have shiny ball syndrome where I got to be at the.
Though, I was wondering how much talk goes on behind the scenes about Bull Barbie. So I applied for the Tradeify affiliate and of course never heard back. But I just wanted to see how much Simba and Jay Dunn talk about Bull Barbie.
Oh yeah, I know Brett from 2020. So, but I
don't want to go down that trade. I've got receipts on that dude too. So
his journey has been interesting, but I found out from him because my brother was in his Telegram. That's how I found out about him. But I will say Tradeify's firm doesn't deny payouts. I got the firm itself have nothing to say about it. I have not had one issue.
I don't think I'm even allowed to trade with them, so it's not gonna happen.
How many prop firms do I trade with, Simon?
All of them. The more, the merrier.
Yeah, you know what it is? Like I tell everybody, I have a strategy of buying cheap accounts for accounts that I like. So when like Bulenox is 91% off, I get accounts. Apex is running 90% off, I get accounts. My funded futures running the fucking amazing deal right now, 50% off. Yo, you got to buy an account. If you don't buy an account when it's 50% off, I don't know what you're doing. The 50% off is fucking amazing. Take Profit Trader running the 40% off. I buy accounts. And then when they go back to their normal pricing, I ride what I ride until I get payouts.
I will tell you, the last Apex I passed, and then I got the email that's like, okay, congratulations, you have to pay for the next one. I kind of forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I have to pay for this again. I forgot, since the other ones don't.
Yeah. What's the selling point of Bulenox? Because there's $16 accounts. No activation fee is great. Topstep's so fucking expensive now. $150 plus $53 for the account.
Yeah, I've never heard of them. That sounds like trash.
I'm out on them. I'm outie. Fuck them.
They're bitches. I'm done with it too. I've got nothing to do with it. I was on vacation and they deactivated my Express account too. So
they don't like how I trade. True story.
They never even officially told me why they just closed my account. I think it was on the inactivity. Like, they didn't even say, but I was like, screw it. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to trade with you anymore.
Well, now I'm sure you're on a bunch of blacklists. So
probably. I'm pretty sure I'm on Tradeify's blacklist too. Because
yeah, but I don't trade with like Chop Shop. I don't trade with like all these like random ones that are popping up. Like, well,
you get the emails too all the time. Like, hey, here's Joe Blow's prop shop.
Yeah.
Sponsor us. Well,
beta.
Like, one of them's like, we'll give you an account for free. You just can't take payouts from it. And I'm like, the fuck do I want that for?
Well, they do it so you could trade it and show everybody that you're using them. It's like, what are you fucking kidding? Like, I don't know. I'm out. I stick to the majors that I know I'm getting paid on. It's just better that way.
Yeah.
Yo, what is that? Uranus? I meant Plutus? What is that? I'm not using some Plutus firm. Perdia? I haven't heard anything bad about them, but I'm not using it. Diddy's baby oil futures?
Now that one I might try.
Yo.
Are we getting the short here finally? Maybe it is setting up without running the high. So that's okay.
I'd watch out. We kind of only went down a little bit, and stochastics are all the way oversold on the one already. Yeah. That's what keeps me out of doing dumb trades, to be honest. I watch stochastics, and if we haven't really pulled down far and we're all the way down, I'm kind of like, Doesn't mean it can't go down, obviously, but it's kept me out of doing stupid shit in the past. This is the 50 here.
I haven't looked at them that much, that way as much. So what I was looking at is when you get that little cross on them. So if you get a stochastic cross, especially if you're already kind of in the lower section of the ATRs and get that cross, I really like that trade too.
The Duke brothers got that cornered spider frozen concentrated orange juice. Yo, Girth Money Futures coming to a neighborhood near you.
There you go. I've been asked that too. It's like, why haven't you started a prop firm? I was like, well, because I don't want to start another Joe Blow schmo random ass prop firm, and I don't have the energy to do something on the level of what it should be done.
I feel like it's also a small conflict. Like you're trying to tell people, not tell, but like you're teaching them how to trade, and then at the same time you're like, oh, use this prop firm that it's that you would go out of business. Everybody file. I don't know. It's just kind of like a conflict.
Yeah, it's a weird business. That's why sometimes I'm like, screw it. I'm just trading my own funds.
Yeah. I like trading my own funds. I usually swing trade it more than.
Well, I don't take my own funds in futures as often. Like I haven't had a really good A+ setup lately, like even today, and so I didn't hit my account very hard. But like when I see something beautiful, that's when I go heavy and I will go hard and I will go double that account in a few minutes, and it's fun. But I just kind of wait for those moments with that account these days, because then I can put on these smaller little trades in the prop accounts.
Yeah, I'm a hold overnight guy in my mind. I took one on Monday, I think it was, and I hit for like 350, and I was out. I was actually up more, but I didn't. I like woke up and it already like went down and it was back, and I was like, whatever. I'm just getting out. I'll take 350 while I sleep, and that's what I use that for more than intraday trading. You got burned on flexi trade? Still burns when you pee from using them? I had 8 past accounts and they closed them. Fuck those guys. Yeah. I would never use somebody called flexi trade. Just stick to the majors that you know you're gonna get. People don't realize, they're like, oh, but it's $10 cheaper. Yeah, but I know I'm getting paid over here. You know?
Yeah.
I hit the button, I'm getting money.
I mean, you have to do the business math on it sometimes and see how you're coming up ahead, because I think if you're not used to kind of running your own business, why I tell people, we're running our own little trading business here. You have to run the numbers and kind of figure out where you can spend money and where you shouldn't. But it's okay to spend some money sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, yeah. So they'll email you tonight. They'll slide into your DMs and yeah, they'll ask you to sign something and pay them. That's how you go funded with bull nuts.
Bull nuts.
Bull nuts. Freaking it just stuck. It came out, it just stuck one day. It's bull nuts.
That happens. I like it.
They are they're like the prop firm that's still operating in like 2010, I feel like. They used to be like, after you pass, you have to email me. I'm like, what? Like, you guys don't know that I passed? It's freaking weird. Or you got to submit
make you
your
work
payout.
for it.
The worst is you got to submit your payout on Friday, and then you get paid the following Monday.
I mean, that's how Apex was too. It's like you have to do it on this date or that date, and if you don't have your account ready, who cares? No
I think they'll change it eventually.
They have it's a lot easier to do payouts now. It's still not as easy as my funded and take profit, but
oh yeah, Morty, I got these greens. I got these greens. I got these greens. I got these greens.
Look at these greens.
These greens. Yeah. I mean, it's just another day on the stream. So after passing, you just have to watch your email around 6 o'clock.
Just wait for that new girl to get in your DMs.
Yeah.
Ask for some money. That's how they do it.
And then she's an undercover cop and got you. Oh man. Yo, what up, Goma?
Well,
what up, brother? Welcome
to
the stream. Go.
Speaking of things slowing down, though, probably it's about time for me to go eat lunch and enjoy some sunshine.
Yeah, jump off whenever you want.
Sometime.
Yeah, yo, everybody, Bull Barbie, smash the fucking confetti for Bull Barbie. If you know where to find me
too. You could just search Bull Barbie like anywhere, probably.
There you go, Bull Barbie. Everybody, yo. I'm waiting until you get off, and then there's gonna be a flood of fucking comments.
You think they're behaving for me? They probably haven't been on my stream.
This chat has never behaved so well because you're on it. It has been a different type of stream today, because usually this is like a 2, and usually we're at like a 10. Also, I feed into it more as well because it's just me and them. Yeah. It's more. It's more.
You got your red flag, but I mean, we've got rags in Discord too. Y'all are acting like I'm all innocent. Y'all haven't been in my Discord. People leave my Discord because it's too raunchy. Apparently,
that's how this usually is. And then I feel bad because there's a lot of female traders in here, so I kind of am like, fuck. Like, I hope
it is a men's world. I was in real estate and construction before this, so I guess I've never been in anywhere else, but. You just You know, you gotta be a part of it, right? So you just join in, have fun.
You do. If you don't enjoy it, then that's why I say everybody, like, it's either going to stay here and you're going to enjoy it, or this just isn't the place for you to hang out. Because,
Yeah.
if you're not into raunchy shit and screaming at the fucking monitor,
we talk about Mark, because Mark announced that he was leaving. You know how every once in a while somebody has to announce their departure and let you know that you're a piece of shit and he has to leave because you're this, that, and the other way. That was Mark. And so now we're always like, oh, Mark's missing this. This is so good, and Mark's missing it.
Yeah.
You had to be like that.
That's how I like to keep it. I always tell everybody, it's got to be entertaining and you got to make fucking money. That's what it is. And if you're going to make money and not be entertained, after a while, I'd go nuts. Like, I would just be like, cool, we're making money, but I fucking can't stand doing this. Like,
yeah,
I got to be having fun with the guys on the stream. That's the only way it works for me personally, is it's got to be entertaining. So I can't play any sound bites, because if I turn on my computer sound, it echoes when you talk.
Oh yeah.
So like we have songs for the fucking stream. Yeah, wait, hold on. I'll play one song so you will get a kick out of this before you leave. And
I've got some songs too that we've been playing on my Discord or on my stream.
Here we go. I'm gonna load it up, and I'm gonna switch my monitor so it plays. Let me let's see what we got. It's so good. Oh yeah, here it is. We're using Suno.
I was using Make a Song.
Make a Song. I have not heard that one, so watch this.
I had good luck with it.
We're gonna hide this, and then we're going to share my screen. I'm gonna have to disable it after the song, because anytime you talk, it'll echo. But watch. Here we go.
I'm a train that can spinning the wheel, chasing the charts for the ultimate deal. It doesn't burn no fire in me, only numbers light my ecstasy. Do not come, I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and I've already won. Dark races running with coupon codes. Cover trial, the secret unlocks the load. Fortunes flip on a dime, they say I double down and live for today. Do not come, I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and I've already won.
Oh man. Whoa.
That's a good one.
We got a couple of them, and that's been the go-to one on the stream. And we've been using Suno, and it's been fun. Obviously, we throw in
it's like the ultimate distraction thing to make AI songs these days. I've made a few of them. Yeah,
because it's fun. You get everybody laughing, and depending on what it is, I'll throw in different stuff. Like we have the duck race song. I got a bunch of other ones, but yeah, like you said, it's a distraction. Like, the market's not doing shit. We're just slowly grinding up. I'm not looking to take a massive trade. Like, I'll throw in a song. We'll just light it up. I also got a ton of the Trump and Biden sound clips that I love.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah. They're eating the dogs.
I have a J-Pal one. I have the close the fucking door. I have that one on mine.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Yeah, he was caught on a hot mic saying close the fucking door.
Oh, that's awesome.
But yeah, I gotta go eat. I'm getting hungry.
All right.
Staring at my fake banana.
Your fake banana. All right, everybody. Fucking I appreciate you coming in today. I had
Yeah,
fun.
we'll do it again.
I'm sticking around till 4:30. So, yeah. So we'll fucking party now and until the end of the day.
All
But
right, y'all go misbehave.
all right, I'll see you later. Thanks for coming by.
See ya.
Boom. Yo, now we're back, motherfuckers! Yo! Now I'm gonna let this fucking rip on the I gotta share the screen with the sound now. Tire screen. Boom, boom. We back. Yo, who the fuck's making some money today? Yo, get back to taking the fucking shirt off. Oh, let me swap my got my 8th hat off now. Yo, Josh. Yo, I tried for an OnlyFans collab, but I was declined and I settled on a stream collab. I get what I could take, man, you know? Yo. Go get a shave. Terry Trades or Bull Barbie? I mean, I don't know. I don't know Terry Trades really. I've had more interaction with Bull Barbie, and Bull Barbie has been great. Yeah. So I'd have to go Bull Barbie, obviously. But yeah, she's great. Yo, that's how I roll over here. Plus, we made a fuck ton of money today. Right? Did we not? We had a good day. We had a great guest. Had some fun. And first and last time, Nash, she's in with it, man. Yo, one of us. One of us. Yo, I'm telling you, she'll hopefully she'll be back. You know? I think she'll be back. I think she'll be back.
They're eating the dogs.
Anywhere. Yo, anywhere, futures. Search it on P-Hub, see what happens. Yeah, you got to tone it down for the guests a little bit, though. You know what I mean, Corey? Like, I can't be getting up there fucking smacking the fucking NQ's ass when you've got guests on. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta bring it down to a sociable, responsible. You know, I can't be smacking asses on the stream. Gotta keep it fun. Yo, I forgot about my red flags. When streamers fucking lose on the stream and then they come back with funded accounts the next day. Red flag, baby. Yo, I like that Dell's back, though. Let's see. Cove getting freaky about it, make me act up. Oh, jeez. No Dirty Sanchez on the stream? Pulling ATMs on the stream? No. She's probably still watching. It's all good. I thought she was cool. Right up my alley for somebody I'd want on the stream, without a doubt. Oh, man. I'm just glad we made money. Nothing worse than having a guest on and you fucking start blowing accounts. I'd be so pissed. I'd be so pissed. Dude, I've offered it to people. Sean's come on here. I offer it. Just got to keep it constructive and, 30% about making money. Yo, this thing's not giving it up. This thing is just fucking grinding up. Yeah, Tickle. I'll have her. I'll ask. All I can do is ask. Yo, 100%. I would say the afternoon stream, there's more people on later on, but oh, man. I don't know. People like the guests. I'll bring more guests on. Squirt burgers and cheese, baby. Do not come. Do not come. Oh, I'm going to come when the market runs. Billions and billions. Dude, that song is so fucking catchy. I don't care what anyone says. That song's so catchy. Is this the Head and Shoulders? Dude, we might get a sloppy toppy right here. We might get a real good sloppy toppy. Oh, baby. Is this it? I mean, we haven't really done shit today. I mean, I am going to on the 1 minute you have an inversion right here. If we go below 50, I'm going to take this short. I'll take this short if we go below 50. No squishy eggplant for Dell. Dude, I wish I got to. I'd never seen the eggplant. To Rodney Big Bottom, Aunt Fanny got me going to work. Am I going to take this shit? This is risky because you're right on the 50. This is risque. Dell's having a good day. Dude. Fucking push it already. Just drop it. Dump it for daddy. Let's go. Dump it. You're taking a long at 245? Why at 245? What are you taking the bottom right here? Equal lows? Dude, I hope we blow right through that shit. I want to blow right through it. Let's go. Oh, you're trading the Yo, Suno, you can make a couple songs for free. Yeah. I think you can make like 6 songs for free, 7 songs. Push it. Come on, baby. I'm just looking at my freaking emails. Come on. Dump it, baby. Fucking let it go, Elsa style. Let it go. Let's go. Fuck me, man. Come on. $63.30. Oh. Bite. I just need it to dump down a little bit, and then we can go to the moon. You might be right, though. It's holding. I'm fucking out. I'm fucking out. It's breaking my it's out. I'm out. I'm out. I wanted it to stay under the 34. They had every opportunity to dump it right here, and they didn't. Play out this like head and shoulders. It's a sloppy toppy. That's what I get. Playing the sloppy toppy. It's all good till it's not. Yeah. It's probably going to go all the way back up to this imbalance, to be honest with you. Yo, did you guys see that shit at the Coldplay concert by any chance? The CEO of one of the largest tech companies in the world was just caught on camera having an affair with his head of HR. Did you guys see that shit? I saw it this morning. Fuck it. Fuck it. Bro, it's crazy. They put him on the big screen. And what's crazy is if he didn't hide himself from the big screen, nobody would have probably thought about it. Yo, I got to figure out if I'm getting lunch. If he didn't go out and be like and go act all crazy on the screen, it wouldn't have been a big deal. I bet you nobody would have known. But the fact is, he was like went hiding his face and everything on the screen that I think people started looking into it. Cameraman just lost his job. It's crazy. Come on, man. Fucking. Dude, they don't want to drop it. This is crazy. They're not dropping it. I'm going to get stopped out again. Fuck you, market. Dude, I'm starving and I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do for lunch. I'm seeing if her car is here. Do not come on. Do not. Damn, look at that shit. Fuck that. TPOs? Yo, do you have those TPS reports for me? I'm going to need those TPS reports by Tuesday. That'd be great. Unless I'm in a trade. Once you're in a trade. Oh. Now we're just grinding. Yeah. Now we're just grinding. I may not even play this account. To me, it just feels like I need to make some money in this account, but I don't know. I do think we drop. Honestly, Bite, I would love to see the drop happen at like 215. Get an old 2 o'clock reversal. Do the old 2 o'clock reverse. That'd be the best. It's so crazy. Hold on to your balls. You don't want to get topped. Just need to attract sellers. Yeah. Oh, my shoulders. Loosen up for another trade. Yo, what up, Vitove? Why is ES making new highs? Oh no, look, the ES is the ES. I'm not gonna lie, the ES looks like it moves smoother. Doesn't it? The ES definitely moves smoother. You know, it's like freshly shaved compared to like the NQ that's just all over the place. Look how smooth the lines are. Like, there's less. The NASDAQs of the North. Yo, the NASDAQ's that hot sister that you should have married. she's your girlfriend or wife's hot sister. You picked the wrong sister. Oh shit. Where in NY? I'm out on Long Island. Why are you from up here? Are you from these parts? But yeah, I'm out here. Oh, you're up in the Catskills? Oh yeah. No. Nah, I'm like that's like 2.5 hours from me. I know the Catskills because inside our family there's an upstate house in Wyndham. That's where I used to go ATVing and snowmobiling. It's great up there. Now in Tampa, yeah, Tampa's fucking hot right now. The hippie culture, yeah, a lot of that up there. Yeah, snowboarding in Hunter. I've gone to Hunter quite a bit of times. Here it comes. Dude, it's hot out. Nah, it's fucking hot out. I don't care what anyone says, man. It's fucking hot. I think it's supposed to hit 91 with like 100% humidity today. Dude, you're in Seattle and it's 95 in Seattle? Dude, that's crazy. I didn't even know Seattle got that hot. My other friend that trades, girlfriend of mine, she's in Arizona and it's 112. First of all, before we get into that, is she hot? That's what everyone's wondering on the stream. Is she hot? And then we can get into Arizona being 112. That's all everyone's going to ask. Everyone wants to know. The suburbs, Marie. Marie, the way I think of weather feels over here is like if you had no AC in the house, then you turn a space heater on high in the bathroom, and then you run the shower for an hour and go sit in there. Yo, what up, Dennis? Dude, you have no AC in Seattle? Yo, Jim Blab. Jeez, dude. Fuck yeah, she is. You're going to get me in trouble. My wife's going to see this shit on the screen. Yo. Yo. I didn't know Seattle got that hot. Seattle weather? Let's see. Bro, it says it's 65 in fucking Seattle right now. What are you talking about 95? The high today is 80. Am I missing something? It's going to hit 84 today. Dude, Seattle doesn't get hotter than 84 for the week. It's got highs in the 75 range. Yo, 96 is the menopause feels like temp. Yo, that's fucking hysterical. Bro, 2 p.m. CT, we're on it. We're going to take that 2 p.m. dump. It doesn't seem like they want to let it go. Honestly, this is one of those days that I'm so happy I made my money early. Because if you didn't make your money early today, there's not many opportunities right now. Yo, free trades are the best. Free as me. Got to keep it tight. Yo, the ES looks like it's going to go up. The ES looks like it wants to go up here. I'm just looking at something. I'm looking at adjusting my stops here. Oh, man. Trader Oracle was on MM the other day, and he plays in balances off the 100. Yeah. Methodical was talking about it last night to me, CT. We were on voice. By the way, if you're around at night, a lot of times I'm on voice doing back tests and things like that inside the Discord. If you guys ever want to come by. Last night I was on voice for like an hour and a half last night. We were talking back testing, and then he was showing me this is what he was using. Why don't I have it on here? On Discord, there's a voice channel, so you could talk also if you wanted to. Oh, I'm on the ES. So these lines are the imbalance, and I think he adds Bollinger Bands. So I think he waits, and I think he only plays the beginning. Back shots on Discord. That's weird. Dude, how good are the shorts, man? The shorts I make are fucking, I laugh so hard when we do them. I don't exactly know the full strategy, but it's something with the Bollinger Bands. I gotta ask. Yeah, dude, if you want to laugh, just go through some of my shorts, especially the ones that the first picture isn't me of trading, it's something else. Oh, you know what? Now that I can share the voice. Yo, the gray in the beard was hysterical. Watch. I'll show you guys some. Let's see. Sure. There you go.
Do not come. I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sun. Life.
Is that thing you like, smashing banger trades each day? Because if so, click below, subscribe, and watch me trade free every day here on YouTube. I got a bunch of those. Just funny ass fucking shorts. Some that are raunchy. Yeah, the imbalance trade is the one we have. Dude, this is becoming flat.
Order filled.
Yo, these are free trades now, boys. Free trades, baby. I want to see it finally push below.
Order filled.
It's just not pushing. I made 70 bucks, but it's not, you're not getting the push that you want. I'm going to try one more here.
Order filled.
You just fucking DCA the whole time? Dude, I'd love a massive flush right here. Yo, I don't DCA. Yo, you're asking for a fucking problem if you DCA. Like, it sounds fun, it's cool, but like, let's be real, you're probably blowing your account. How many times do you DCA and it works out? A handful of times it works. Yo, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Not the first, not the last. And I'm always wrong with arguments with my wife. So, I mean, I'm just used to being wrong. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, trading the range is always solid. The only reason I like this is you got the high, the high, the high. You're getting lower highs, right? It's starting to look like a fucking, you know, here, you got the high. Look, you got the highs. First of all, you got a bottom here. We got the bottom here, right? You got two bottoms that we're looking to kind of break. And then you kind of like, we went up here, we started, and then you want it to come all the way down and target down here. And then maybe it'll come back up and bounce. Yo. Just fucking let it go. Yeah, dollar cost averaging. The two bottoms lead to an explosion. No follow through. Yo, there's zero follow through, CT. Honestly, right here would be the spot that you get a red candle and just pushes below to start this dump. But we're just not getting it. Just not. Yo, what up, Stefan? What's cracking, man? Yo, it seems like you guys want more guests, so I'll see what I can do. Dude, where are these fucking sellers at? You telling me, man. I need this to fucking dump. Oh, jeez. Come on. Yo, it's super slow right now. It is super freaking slow right now. Oh. Watch. Now they're going to put together another red candle. Oh, I like the video already. Why does it ask? It's all automated, Byte. It's automated. It's just automated. I can't edit it every single time. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, come on. Give a dump. Just let it fucking go, man. It's not going to. It's going to just get me out. I know it. I know it. It knows it. Oh, it'd be so nice if it comes down here. If it comes down a little bit, I'm going to go get water. I'm out.
Order filled.
Fuck you, market. Yeah, it's going to go up. Fuck that. I'll be right back. I'm just going to get water real quick. Oh, I got some snacks. Cove, I made a GMC song for you. What is a GMC? What is that? What's a GMC song? Oh, man.
Daniel jumps like it's on a trampoline. Red and green bars paint him what he seen.
Yeah, I got to play this off the stream. That's an off the stream song. No heads up. What up, M. Joan? Yo, this market just died. The market just died. Yo, I'll listen to it off the stream, and if it's okay, I'll play it tomorrow. Yeah, parental advisory. What up, Vitove? My wife said she got me a wrap. Jack Boom, am I winning? Bro, I got these greens, this green, this green. Yo. Are we winning?
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
I could almost not take it anymore. They're not going to dump it into it. Not for a little bit. Yo, if they dump it from 2 o'clock to 2:30, this is going to be awesome. I want to see a serious dump. But I think it's going to take a little bit. Bro, I'm eating all my kids' fucking pretzels. I'm going to have to go get pretzels later on. I'm getting ripped from working out. I guess I trade and work out at the same time. So what do you have, a computer in your gym? I knew it. I'm guessing you have like a standing desk in your gym. Because that sounds pretty freaking awesome. Oh, there you go. I have a Thigh Master. Yo, I got the shake weight. Should I just bring the shake weight on the fucking stream? You guys can watch me shake weight it. Yo, I remember the girl that was selling those. Man, this fucking market just died. Honestly, the worst thing you can do right now is go long, go short, go long, go short. Just wait. You want to see it exit out of here. Are they going to suck me in? And not in a good way? You should have a few people in off the chat mixed up. Sean's been in here. Sean's been on. It's usually people that have been around for a bit. You know, I'm in for it though. Drop in for a fucking laugh. Oh man. I just don't want to do anything stupid to really fucking destroy the account. Oh, dude, I am so hungry. Anybody eating anything good for lunch? You can run a lag in case. Dude, is this finally going down? I meant to look this morning at something, actually. I meant to look at this morning's fucking thing. Hold on. I go all the way back to the morning. What price were we at in the morning? 170? Here we go. I took a trade this morning, but I wanted to see what happened on the open of the trade. Dude, today's open. I don't know if you guys play the open. Today was so sloppy. Today was like the worst open ever. Dude, that's crazy. I was just reviewing the open. It was super bad. I made money, but I got lucky at how I made money. Look at this. This is one big chop fest. What the fuck are we watching? What is this going on? Oh, Netflix earnings after hours, people. Netflix earnings after hours. Make sure to I typically don't trade overnight. I'm not a huge overnight guy, but I am going to play Netflix after hours. Last time Netflix reported, I believe it shot the market up. They had a pretty substantial beat, and we went higher. Billions and billions and billions and billions. I'm back, bitches. Yo, what up, D-Ba? What's cracking, man? Where have you been? Have you been hanging out with Matt? Have you been telling dad jokes with Matt and rage quitting? Dude, you know what I'm doing at midnight and pre-London? I am fucking snoozing. I am dreaming at that time. That's I'm out cold, man. Yeah. I don't trade midday. I don't trade at night. Oh shit, look at this dump. Was that the dump though? That was it? Now they're going to bring it back up? D-Bob, you lost your funded accounts yesterday? That sucks, man. That sucks. I guess this is the short. Look at that, though. They brought it right back. I'm curious if it comes back to 54. Yo, what up, Alfred? Holy shit, look at that. How the fuck, like, now they're going to push it up? Bro, they just sucked in shorts right there, big time. That was a shorts just got sucked in. News? What was the news? Uh-oh. What's the news? Give me it. No way. Yo, it begins, Alfred. It begins. The fucking China back and forth. You think China's just going to sit there and fucking take it? China's going to come back. China's going to come back and do something. I'm just seeing what I could possibly. Yo, but I think China is going to come back and put tariffs on us, and this is the beginning of the trade war. This is the beginning. That's what I feel. We'll see what happens. What's weird is it's not even on financial juice. The juice is not loose today. I don't know why it's not on there. Oh. I don't know why it's not on financial juice. Dude, this thing is going to... We're going back up. Hit refresh. Oh, there it is. On battery material. Yeah, I see it now when I hit refresh. Dude. That to me... I'm just telling you, I'm taking things off the table. Thanks. Yo, Mikey Kun, is it? I don't know. I don't know. That's what they tell you, right? They tell you that. Holy shit, this is so good. What do I think? I think underlying GDP was negative, Mikey. We've had a negative GDP. We're basically starting to tariff people. They're going to tariff us back. Housing is at an all-time high. Not even close to affordability. All-time high in debt. The U.S. has to restructure debt in September at the highest rate it's ever done. What do I think? I think things don't look that good. That's my opinion. Things don't look that good, but you know. I'm just taking chips off the table as we speak. To be honest, I'm just selling a couple things just to free up cash. Yeah, Mikey. Yo, Alfred, they keep pushing these deadlines back. At some point, he has to take a hard fucking stance and say, we're not pushing them back. Here's the tariffs. Because right now, they just keep pushing it back. It just looks like whatever right now, right? Like, I just look at it and I'm like, oh, that's a whatever thing. Like, I don't know. I'm freeing up cash. I'm freeing up a lot of cash. Well, the problem is he keeps extending it because he doesn't want to go into a trade war, but he has to look strong at the same time. And him keep pushing it back is not showing strength. It's showing weakness. So it's kind of like at a weird spot right now. Free up cash at the strip club. But that's what it looks like to me. You know, now he's starting to tariff Chinese shit. China. So tonight, when China comes around, you don't think China is going to tariff the U.S. on something tonight? You're an idiot if you don't think so. China is going to tariff us on something tonight. Just watch. Yes and no. So check this out. China can, because they don't give a shit about their people. Basically, there is no voting. The guy is in there. It's not, there is no voting, right? You know, Trump has to do good for the people, right? So he has to do good. What's going to happen with China is they'll go, they need us. If you ever want to watch something, go watch, it's called The China Hustle. Basically, everything that's going on in China, a lot of it, like they're building these cities, nobody fucking lives in them. Like they're doing all, like they have warehouses, nobody lives in them. No, nobody's working there. The only people working there when they do, like investors come by to look at it. Yo, that's crazy, La Rosa. You got to watch. It's called The China Hustle. They go to all these cities that were supposed to be like brand new cities that they raved about, and nobody lives in them. There's like one car driving around. You got to watch it. It's crazy. China. A Chinaologist? Bro, that's hysterical. But yeah, man, that's seriously what's going on. Is like there's things underlying in China. So the Chinese government can tariff because they don't care about the people. They're not going to get voted out. Yeah, Chinese are buying land over here. But you know what, Alfred? If anything did hit the fan and shit went wild, the U.S. government would just say, you lost the land. You're done. It's our land now. You know, the government can take whatever they want. Am I just going to take this?
Order filled.
It looks like we're breaking out of this flag to the upside. Like, it just looks like we're just going to go up. Just like we did here. Flag, flag, up. Flag, and then up. What does what imply? What does what imply, El Ornelio? Yeah, discipline. Yeah, I'll show you. Oh, what's that? No, they're just are, Ornelia. What's it imply? Nothing. It's just what's happening. I don't know if you, as a U.S. citizen, if you're allowed to buy real estate in China. I'm not even sure.
Order filled.
Dude, we're just sitting here. The red challenge flag. Only if you have citizenship, yeah. Yeah, see, I don't know that's why I didn't think you could. I know that they have strict rules about foreign investments into their companies. But all their companies, I think, are half owned by the government owns part of your company over there. Jack Ma, which is now Jack No Ma, found that out the hard way. He thought he was above the Chinese government. My man went missing for 2 years and came back a different person. I'm pretty sure they kept Jack Ma in jail somewhere or like at his house and said that you can't leave. Did I ever work a regular job prior to trading? That I was born with a laptop, went straight to killing it in the markets. Basically, I did. I went to school to become an accountant. I have a master's in accountancy. I worked a couple months as an accountant. I got into the markets and made a lot of money quick. Super quick, because that was when the financial crisis happened. But most of my money was coming from trading, but I did a couple things prior. Like I had a little like marketing business, but primarily income was trading. And then eventually I opened up eventually I started doing other things in like 2010. 2010, 2011. Dude, they just fucking ripped somebody's face off with that move. Dude, somebody just went short and just got smoked. Yeah, man, I'll be honest with you. I got real lucky. So this is what happened. I got into the markets. It was literally like 2007. I do not trade through an LLC, but I got lucky. The financial crisis happened, and I caught on not super early, and I wasn't leveraged, but like I shorted some stocks. They went down, and then I made a lot of like I probably made like 30% of my capital real quick on the way down. And then I went all in. I had every lick of my dollars in. And then when we rebounded, I made a lot of money. And then I had a pretty big nut to fucking trade with. You know, but then I was like day trading. What up, George Bloom? I started day trading. So like I would go in heavy, like, I don't know, buy like $50,000, $80,000 worth of a stock. And like, I'm out really fucking quick. You know, like I was day trading stocks. And then I just got out of it like 2011, 2012. And then I got back into it in 2017 and I started with options. I drive a Clambo now. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Cody Futures. Yo, where'd you go, bro? Yo, that's crazy. I remember one day we flash crashed and we were back up. Was that the fat finger trade when the whole market dumped and then recovered in like 15 minutes? I remember that happened and I didn't even see it. I wasn't even trading when it happened. I love when my brother texts me an address and goes, "How far is that from your house?" Like, dude, why would you not tell me what it is? Dude, is he looking to buy this fucking house? It's a house. I thought it was a business. Yeah, I think it was. I think I remember. It was a while ago, right? It was like 2008. DW, like 2008. Was it 2008? Let me see. Stock. No, it was 2014 or 15. Oh, 2010. Yeah, 2010. It's crazy. I just saw those videos on it. I remember it. I just didn't know. Yeah, there's some dude from London. I remember it. I wasn't trading during it. Like I was probably gone. Yo, oil going negative was crazy too. That was like 2020. You feel like $1,000,000 bucks? Dude, I wish I could take a shower right now. Yo, what up, Matt? Yo, yeah, I just read the script. I didn't know what caused it, but yeah, some guy in London fucking caused it. He made a lot of money though. He made a lot of money doing it. Oh, jeez. Imagine hitting it for $30,000. I was trying to scheme my neighbor to buy an oil contract when it was negative and take delivery. Dude, I'll tell you what, if you bought, you got to assume oil going negative was because the economy came to a standstill. You got to say the economy is going to come back. Oil stocks will come back. You know, where if oil's negative because the economy is shut down, what happens when the economy comes back? And then put your money there. Templar, what up? Dude, I can't read a book, but I will be sure to watch the YouTube video, the 15-minute YouTube video. That's interesting. Is that like the Bitcoin guy that took 250 million and fucking vanished and then died of like an illness that no one dies from? And his girlfriend got the money? And some of it's never recovered? Yo. Dude, there's a lot of those freaking stories of the Silk Road guy's out. I saw he's free. I saw that documentary. That documentary is wild. Oh. Yo, 5 more minutes. And I'm looking to take this to the downside. I'd love it to reverse here. I'd love it to reverse at 2 to 230. Woo! Government got its coins. Yo, you got to think that guy had a ton of Bitcoin, right? You would think he's a billionaire many times over. Government took his coin. Somebody at the government brought his Bitcoin home. Yo, I think we dump, Matt. I think we dump. Just broke my downtrend. Yeah. Oh. Apple is ripping. Oh, dude. Yo, design knob. There's no such thing as a downside. Yeah, Netflix earnings after close. That's going to push it up or down. We're going to go up or down, Alfred. That I can tell you. Up or down. We're definitely going to go to the right. We will definitely go to the right. Yo, it just keeps going to the right. I love that. When people are like, yo, where do you think this is going? To the right? Definitely to the right. Oh, man. Dude, let's take the poll. Which way is Netflix going to push us here? I think Netflix goes up. ES is stalled. Oh, man. Netflix always banks. Yeah, you just got to make sure that they're adding subscribers. But now they're starting to do live sporting events and shit like that on Netflix. So that's super interesting. Like if Netflix ever turns into like a Hulu, holy shit. Like if they start getting more and more live channels, or they get Red Zone. Yo, it's Chris Bova in the house. What up, man? The Batman pattern? What up, man? How's trading treating you? Bro, I need... Dude, well, that's what keeps them going. Without raising fees, if you think about it, like, if you wanted Netflix, you probably have Netflix, right? Like, I don't know anybody that's like, ooh, one day, I don't have Netflix, but one day I'm going to get it. Like, if you want Netflix, you pretty much got Netflix. Now, I feel like they're in, right? Yo, that's an awesome day, Chris. You don't have Netflix, but do you want Netflix, Mikey? Dude, Apple just going fucking bananas. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is like if you wanted Netflix, you'd probably have it. So I don't know how they're adding subscribers, but if they took over or like started doing like red zone football or like more live shit or pay-per-views, yo, it's so true, Knob. There's a lot of shit, but like a lot of it sucks. Torrents are the best. It really is, though. Like, it's just not that good. Yeah, but obviously you're starting to hit a saturation point where, like, if you wanted it, you have it. I just don't see this. I see the subscriber base, the growth slowing down. I mean, I watch Netflix because they put stuff on there, but I got a lot of fucking things. Shitterflix? Bro, the Netflix, DBT, the Netflix memes are fucking hysterical, though. Where it's like, are you still watching Netflix? And then it says, you know, whatever else is on that meme. Yo, they're going into they are going into sports. If they took over like the NFL or something, that'd be crazy. Yeah, I mean, Netflix for me usually is just I turn Netflix on to chill. I just want to chill. I want to Netflix and chill. Dude, NFL. Oh my god. I like the NFL. All these streaming services are shit. I know, man. And dude, they all do the same thing. A lot of them have the same fucking programs on. Like if you watch Peacock and then you watch I'm not long. That thing that's in whatever's in Maria is that's a test account. Don't look at that. That's not that's a test account. Netflix, yo, it is Netflix. That's what I use it for. Hey babe, you want to come watch a show with me? Don't look. There hasn't been many trades today because we haven't moved around. You know, there hasn't been any reversals really. You know, it works off reversals. You haven't been trading? Yo, did you get up today or no? Or you just came to hang out with Bull Barbie today? Dude, DBT, I gotta change it. Bro, I have to change it. But at the same time, dude, I'm exhausted when I get off this sometimes. I don't think you realize like how much, like how exhausted I am when I leave this. I am like literally, I'm just done. I'm just fucking done. Like I'm just so tired. I don't even know if we're going down. It looks like I bet you we bounce. I would want to see a bounce and then down. That's what I really want to see. I want to see one more bounce and then dump. Dude, they just fucking ram jam this thing fucking down. Look at that. I don't know. I'd want to see it one more bounce, and then I would be like, okay, down is the way. Just one more. Look at that. Holy shit. That was a good catch. I called Bull Barbie yesterday. Yo, a bunch of people called Bull Barbie yesterday. Sean did. Dude, she was perfect for the stream. She was perfect for the stream. Man, I have freaking... Yo, what do you think? Celsius today? Get a nice Celsius going? Yeah, short was nice. I am I don't know. I just didn't take it. Honestly, I didn't love it. Yes, it swept. You know, I don't know. It looks like it went further than it did. Like you would have got in at 68 and you basically got like 10 points and you're out. Yeah, DBT. Bull Barbie was on this morning. Yep. What up, Anthony? Yeah, Bull Barbie was on this morning. Dude, we made some good trades in the morning. Some real good trades in the morning. We were in, made some lock, I locked in this. I had a good morning. Now, dude, she's funny though. Definitely good people. Definitely good people. Dude, do I dare take... Yeah, that's awesome, Matt.
I don't understand.
The fuck? That's awesome. Hey, sometimes you just make it all in the morning and just call it a day. Morty, when is the race, bro? It's 2 a.m. over here. Morty, it is at 4:20 a.m. by you. It's at 4:20 Eastern every day. Yeah. What is the duck race? Oh, dude, the duck race? I can't believe I fucking didn't get this. Dude, the duck race is we race ducks. And we basically race ducks. The winner wins a today it's going to be a My Funded Futures Starter Plus account. Ah, there you go, Mama Tick. What's crazy is it looks like we're down, but literally we're just testing the lows of over here. Yo, what up, Zoe? I mean, this is just freaking bananas. Yeah, race ducks, dude. We race the ducks. And then the winner of the duck races, the winners go on a ball sack race. And then they race each other on a ball sack. Where do you join the ducks? Right here. Just do exclamation point Cove Trader. Yep, first the duck race, and then we ball sack race it. So basically, you got to win there's five winners of the ducks. So what happens is through the day, I open up the duck race each time. Each time is fresh. So each time you can submit for another chance of winning. And then each time I open it up, we'll do a race out of those winners. And then those winners will race each other on ball sacks to see who wins the account. The ball sack race. Oh, baby. Stretch. The Nut Bounce Olympics? What? Is this the first time it opens? No, it opens. So I got on the stream at 10:30. So the first one was like at 11. I do it basically every hour. Every hour I open it up. So if you're on through the whole stream, you get more entries. Yesterday, Monet won. Got to do the ball sack. Oh, shit. I might take this. I kind of want to take it.
Order filled.
I got peanuts, 65. I think I got like peanut dollars. I didn't realize I bought 3, but I'm still in here. I'll put my stop in. Let's see if they run it. Nah, I took a long off the 200. I'm just going to move my stop up, see if they really bust this out. It's 2,600, and then it becomes static. Yeah, once you hit 2,600, it's static at that point. You just can't go below 50,100. If this candle turns green or the next one is green over this, I'll move my stop up. if this turns green or the next candle goes green.
Order filled.
All right, whatever. I got all my money back. I got all my money back. So I should have fucking stayed in this. I had 3. I didn't know I bought 3. I went for a quick scalp on this, but what's wild is the NQ is dumping, and then look at ES. ES has not really dumped at all. ES looks like it's ready to come back up. Well, NQ just unloaded. Yo, if you took that long, you made money. You were up at least at some point. Uh-oh. Dude, I think I got in like 1 second too late. Oh, I meant to get in at like 54. Let's see. Let's see, Matt. I'm in. I want to see a big fucking push. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Just push. What time is the news? Earnings are after hours. Fuck. Earnings are after hours. Yo, have a good one, man. I got in fucking late. I'm going to get stopped. Yeah, I have a Tradeify account, Jack Boom. I have one funded account there and an eval. Yep. I've taken money out from them also. I've taken payout. They'll pay you. What time do they close? I want to say 459, but I would double check that. I don't trade after hours, so it's not like I know Apex 459. I know my funded futures 410. I know Take Profit Trader is 459. But I don't know what Tradeify is. I normally don't trade after hours though, so it's not something like I would have actually looked up. No, I'm gonna get stopped here. Trade day is 450. Yeah, like, but I'm never trading at 450. I can assure you that. Like 450 comes, I'm not trading. Alex, I hope I don't get stopped. But it looks like I'm going to. I think it's Celsius time. Dude, I just gotta like fucking stand up. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. You have no idea. I'm just waiting for. I'm waiting. Come on, baby. Push back up. Dell, yo, it just happens, man. Yo, look at that shit. $95. Make ya holla. Yo, I'm at break even right now. That's fine. Yo, I made $135. Yo, what is that? The fucking sprinkler? Do the sprinkler? Dude, I'm out. I was just down $400 and it came back. I am out. I'm out on that. I am so out. Was that a good trade? It really was not a good trade, but it made money. Dude. My ES trade is going up. Dude, my ES trade is going up. I'm just thinking, I think I'm just going to do a Celsius. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. Yeah, Waldo. No, it was a nice bounce. I needed it. I needed it, man. What time is Netflix? I want to say Netflix is like literally at close or 4:05. Waldo, it happens pretty quick. They're eating the dogs. Oh man. My ear is killing me. I think I got like a ringing in it. Dude, I'm going to go get a Celsius. Anybody want a Celsius while I'm there? Anybody? I'm going to go grab a Celsius, I think. Get you a High Life? Oh, man. Bro, this guy cheating on his wife at the concert is fucking everywhere. It's everywhere. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, it's fucking everywhere. Who? He's the CEO of some massive company and his head of HR. And they were caught at Coldplay in Boston on a kiss cam. And they probably would have been fine if they didn't move. But when the camera came to them, they like hid from it. But it was too late. Dude, that's crazy. Yo, if you get on the kiss cam, if you just would have just acted normal, nobody probably would have known anything. Just had to act normal. But as soon as they find out they're on there, they try hiding from the screen. And it's already too late. You're already caught. Just show the feet, baby. Man. Dude, it's just this market's just fucking dragging. This market is just dragging. I want something big to happen. I know we got Netflix after hours. That's probably going to play in. Are they going to dump it after that? You think they dump it right after that, though? Dude, I am just... I'm getting freaking itchy. Like we haven't done anything. What's pulling this market higher now? Baked in. I think everyone's waiting for the Netflix earnings and it's dragging it up. Also, TSM, Taiwan Semiconductors, reported today and news was good. Poll time? I have the poll. What's the poll say? The poll says, what was it? 66% of you guys think the market's going to be up with Netflix. Kind of sucks. I think we go up, personally. TSM is it's Taiwan Semiconductors. They're building a facility in Arizona, but Taiwan Semiconductors. So they're over in Taiwan. I would assume. I'll tell you where their headquarters. I know they have they're building in Arizona. Actually, you know what? Their headquarters is in California. That's interesting. Are they making one? Oh no, that's something else. Yeah, they're in Science Park, Taiwan. But I do know that they're building a facility in Arizona. But they're in Taiwan. Yo, Aussie Trader. Good morning from Australia. Dude, it's going pretty good. How's your day going? You thinking I could see short? I like it. Dude, it's 4:30 by you? Dude, that's freaking early. Yo, look, you basically have a 3-bar on the 15. Let's see what happens. You got a 3-bar on the 15. They're just not fucking selling. I might grab just one. I might grab one and I'm gonna set it all the way down here. There you go. I'm looking for a fucking dump. I'm getting a Celsius real quick. You guys want one? I'll bring an extra one for you. Yo, Matt. Yo, like it just looks really bad. I'm just going to hold it and see what happens. I only grabbed one. I only grab one. Who's playing Netflix after hours anyways? Anyone going to play some Netflix? Netflix and chill after hours? I might play some of that. Yo, today is brought to you by Celsius Arctic Vibe, baby. Got that vibe. Ooh. Oh, that first little, get the whiff of the energy. Holy shit. Wake me up, baby. Yo, if you look at it, though, we've literally have been doing nothing since 12 o'clock. We are going on 3 hours of pretty much doing nothing. Isn't that crazy? Bro. Imagine. But yeah, we're going on 3 hours of doing nothing. Yo, what up, Course? Please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. I will say today's been pretty good, though. We got the win here for 400, 150, a bunch of wins. Small little guy. The majority are wins. I was down like 1,800 on my Masters account yesterday. Damn near never traded. Yo, it's nighttime, man. I can't trade at night. Also, why trade at night? New York usually offers good enough trades. Like, not for nothing. I'll just show you. Like, I took this trade out of here today. That was actually the bottom. I took this trade out. I took this trade, and I actually took this trade right here. This was on the stream. This was pre-stream. This was on the stream. And I want to say I took this trade up. Locked up 250 times 3 on my pro account. Dude, that's awesome, man. Can't beat that. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Yo, trying to get me fucking canceled over here, Coors. Trying to get me canceled. Stay girthy, baby. Chris Bova, night shift has been good for him. I don't know, man. I just can't trade the night. I just can't do it. Wilson Phillips, hold on for one trade day. Yo, it is what it is. Yo, listen, I hope it dumps. Nice big Amber Heard dump. That's what I need. I need an Amber Heard dump. Just all over the place. All over your bed. Dude, it's so hot outside right now. Yo, if you do good at night, stick with it, Chris. I lose every time. I lose every fucking time at night. They take me to the cleaners. Every night, every time I trade at night. I even traded at night. I traded pre-market, and I hate pre-market, and I lost pre-market. I'll even show you. Luckily, I make it back. But watch, I decided to trade pre-market. Was it not in this account? It was definitely in one of these accounts. I literally bought right here, and I took it down. I was long. I just got hosed. I said, fuck it, I'm not playing. So I think the highs are going to be taken. I hope not, man. I hope they just dump it. You know, in theory, the highs were like this was the high. It took it. Like that to me is a good, you know. Dude, pre-market could be good, but I just get fucking hosed, man. I'm just saying. Yeah, I could take an A+, and it just doesn't work out. I'll be honest with you, Chris. I am exhausted by the time this stream is done that I just want to take a step away from the computer. Yeah, after 8 a.m. to 9:30. Yeah. Just fucking dump it. I don't know, man. I'm being honest. This is literally a coin flip. I am in on a coin flip. There's nothing good. The real setup was here for a continuation. Now it's a fucking coin flip. There's nothing. Dude, the AC is pumping on me. There's nothing here where I'm like, oh, this is fucking good. I'm in the coldest room of the house. It's a lot to do both at one time, like dice control. It's one thing to be a magician in front of 10 people, but betting on yourself becomes secondary. I don't know. I'm just in. This is 50-50. This is just a 50-50. Yo, I'm getting out. I don't want to take, I'm out. ES is obviously ripping. I'm just out until it becomes more constructive. Boom, 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 boom. You're starting to like RTY, the Russell? I can't. I'm not trading the Russell. I would go to the ES probably before I went to the Russell. That's the ES seems to be clean, shockingly. You definitely got some clean ES moves in here. Yo, RTY trader. I mean, listen, if it works for you, you should do it. I just can't. Oh, look, I'm so glad I got the fuck out. Woo! Woo, kid. Dude, I just fucking popped. Wow. See, but like even this is like, we're literally, dude, I haven't seen this in ages. I mean, you got to think, we're sitting here for almost 3 hours and haven't gone anywhere. This is 3 hours. That's a long fucking time to do nothing, to go nowhere. Yo, tell me that they just pop this up high to just dump it. That would be fucking dirty. Yeah, yo, you know what I realized? I missed the 2 p.m. fucking. Yo, yo, how many times was I talking about the trend change at 2 p.m.? I literally missed it today. This was the 2 p.m. trend change. There's the gap right there that you would take to the downside. Yo, I think they're going to drop it, man. That was just dirty. They just pop it to get everybody out. Manipulation to the upside and then just down. Oh. Dude, sellers got to step in. Someone's got to step in. This shit's crazy. It's freaking crazy. They got to do something. You're in short, Dillis? Oh, my God. It's going nowhere. Yo, it's just going up and down within a 10-point range. We're in a 10-point range for a half hour. What the absolute fuck is that? 10 points, not doing anything. Is ES starting to drop? What up, Robert? You would think. Oh, man. Dude, are you playing this? Just keep buying 53 and then just selling 60. Josh, you are in ES short? Dude, I mean, listen. I need the market to fucking move. We need the market to move like ASAP. I just need the market to fucking do something. It is like, it's like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Dude, I hate ranges. I hate the range. Dude, I'm fucking freezing in my office. What the absolute fuck is the air conditioning set at in this motherfucker? Dude, it's just like, I got this air just pumping. It's just blowing all over me. Oh, it's just... Come on. Yo, is anyone actually playing the range here of buying at like 53, 54, and then just selling at 59? Is anyone actually doing this? Going to make some coffee? Dude, it's crazy. Who's playing Netflix? Who in the chat is playing Netflix? Is anyone playing Netflix in the chat? Anybody? Netflix? I might bracket trade Netflix. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking. I wonder how much the market's going to move on it, though. Like, do you think the market's going to move 40 points or like 15? I wish I knew. It should be a market mover. Bro, you think 40 to 60 points? Woo! That'd be crazy. I want to short this because I think we're not going up, but who the fuck knows? Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. I'm getting ready to hit the button. I might hold this. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, boys and girls. Market, don't go sideways. I need cash now. No. Go that way. Come on. Come on. Need it to go down. See, it's in this breaker, though. It can't get over this. So I kind of want it to get rejected out of this breaker and then down. Yo, as soon as I bought it, went up. Dude, I can't buy one. Power hour, maybe? Yeah. Dude, it's... I would assume that we're going to run into Netflix earnings. I would assume. One would assume, right? Netflix earnings is coming up and you would run into it or down into it. I just feel like you'd get a move into earnings. Actually, I'm going to play this take profit trader account for Netflix earnings. No, I'm going to play this one. This one needs fucking help. This one needs some real fucking help. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Well, I definitely got stopped out again. Cool. Cool, guys. Real awesome. So that's crazy. It's not even moving around, though. Like, we're not even going anywhere. You know, like if you look, it's just fucking ranging. Well, I don't break any 10-second rules. Been on this one for hours. Jeez. Yo, P Doggy. P Doggy. What up? Dude, I am. ES just made all-time highs. Is that what it is? Yo, I think it's 405. Yo, Tona Blown. What up? Brandon. What's crack-a-lackin'? Yo, what up, Andy? Dude. Yo, Netflix is at 401, right, Code? It's basically, I think we basically just, the market goes off, right? It just goes. Isn't that how it worked last time? Basically, the market, they let it go. It basically closed, right? I'm almost positive Netflix is like that. Like, we close, and within 5 seconds, they release it. Anybody verify that? Yo, that's what it did last time. I thought so. Bro, no chill. What's crazy is we didn't even move around enough today for some of my trades to trigger. So I got to figure out what's for dinner tonight. Let's go. Yo, what are the earnings for tomorrow? That's a better thing. You're short the NQ? So tomorrow's earnings are Schwab, 3M in the morning. Nothing big. Next week on Monday, you got Verizon. There's nothing big on Monday. Tuesday, you got Coca-Cola, Philip Morris. Nothing, you have Texas Instruments, but next Wednesday is a huge one. Holy shit. Next Wednesday, or not even next Wednesday, this Wednesday, it's Google, Tesla, IBM, and ServiceNow, all after hours. Woo-wee. Bro, that's going to move. That's going to move. Tuesday, next Wednesday. Yo, who's buying calculators? You buying calculators? Yeah. Wednesday is the big one. Dude, Google, Tesla, IBM, all the same time. Aftermarket's going to be crazy. Earnings are not considered news on Take Profit Trader. Brandon. Buying finger blasters? Yo, you remember Texas Instrument calculators where you could play all the games on it? Before your cell phone had games, you were playing games on your T83 ones. Remember that shit? Dude, that was like when I was younger. Yo, before Snake, baby. Yeah, Snake was on the Nokia. Bro, Snake was awesome. Snake game. I was so good at that. I was so good at the Snake game. Man. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just looking. I am just looking to see what we can do. Do I long this right off the 50 right here? Come on, baby. No. Push it. I need you to push. We're going to need you to push. Come on. Come on, baby. Push it. Turn that shit around right now. Tantric trader. Do long scout for 10 points. It's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying, man. I'm long when shorts are in play here. Are you short, Trading Academy? P Doggy, why am I going for longs right now? I don't know. Yo, why? Because I'm getting fucking paid. That's why. It's a free trade now. Let's see what happens. I'm out both. I don't know. Quick $60. That's probably why. Get quick 60. It might still go up. I mean, we're just in a trading range. Yo. It's just in a trading range. I wouldn't marry any position here. I would just play it for what it's worth and get in and get out. That's all. I mean, you know, I would get in and get out. I would take your money and leave. Who wants to take a trip with me to Seymour Johnson? I love it, Dell. Yeah, I'm just trying to make some money. I'm not trying to, honestly, it seems like everything's waiting for Netflix. So I'm just kind of hanging. Yeah, if you've been short all day, you probably lost a lot of it, but Dell's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Get. Yo, how do you do that, Ray? Can you do it online? Ray just bid for Scott from Fast Tracks, signed Derek Jeter in his jersey in his bankruptcy case. Bro, how'd you do that? Is it online or is it like you gotta send something in? I'll start bidding on his shit right now on the stream. We'll just start playing. We'll start bidding on the stream for shit. Inversion. Is there? If there is, I might take it. I might take it to the house. I don't have an inversion on mine. I'm looking. I don't see one on mine. Yo, refunds are on. Yo, I will not rug pull your money again, Ray. I will not rug pull your money again. Yo, when is this going to drop? I don't think it's going to drop. Stochastics are becoming oversold, and this thing looks like it's going to pick it up. Let's see what happens. I would assume they're going to run it into Netflix close. Joom here. Bro, isn't that crazy? People buying people's bathwater. Where did I zig when I should have zagged? People are buying people's bathwater. Like, what the absolute fuck is that? Bro, this shit's going so slow. What seems like a lot is like 4 points. I mean, it's so bad. Come on, baby, push it. No. Dude, that's crazy. Come on. Come on and fucking romp it, baby. Just hanging in these fucking positions. Let's go. Push it. Stochastics just turned up. We just got to cross to the upside. It's just the volume of buyers just is not there. Yo, bathwater. It's all everyone's pretty much waiting for Netflix at this point. Yo, is that a dude also, Jim Blab? I just want 2 consecutive green candles to the upside. Show some continuation. Get some balls, Bulls. I need some balls. Let's go. Time to represent. Take me out of 1. Just take me out of 1. I'm just waiting for you. Take me out of 1, and then I can make this a free trade. Yo, Kamal, we're going to open it up in a little bit, man. Just got to be on the stream. Push it up. Up. Just go up. One big candle to the upside. Is that too much to ask? This is crazy. It's right after hours. Dude, I'm just getting out. This looks like it's going to all of a sudden bear flag down. I'm out. I'm out. Yo, I think last time they were saying 4-0. It happened like at 4:01. I'm going to be playing it in my Take Profit Trader account. Yo, I'll sell Cove Trader bathwater. How's that sound? Yo, get some Cove Trader bathwater up in here. Yo, I'll start selling used boxers. Yo, Kelly Kinley. Yo, who's buying it? Yo, that's the sad part. People actually buying that shit. It's crazy. Yeah, Jack, it should happen right after hours. What time is it in New York? It's 3:22. It's 3:22. Cole, you can always. Dude, have Jay Dunn and Danny Trades host it? Yeah, that's just what I need. I can't believe people paid him. Imagine paying Danny Trades. Imagine being that person. Yeah, I paid this guy Danny Trades. What were you thinking? It's 12:20. Oh, what are you? Because you're West Coast. You're West Coast, man. I am not. I'm East Coast. East Coast. I live out there, so don't go there. That don't mean I can't rest in the West. Oh. Dude, NQ. Dude, this is why I don't trade Asia. This is what Asia feels like. This is exactly yo. This is exactly what Asia feels like. Up and down, up and down, up and down. This is why I don't play fucking Asia. Just get freaking smoked. Oh. I mean, now we're within an 8-point range. Yo, I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't trade if I can only trade at night. Nighttime trading is the worst, man. It doesn't go anywhere. So like the whole time you're just waiting for these moves and they never happen. This morning was great. We had some great trades on the morning on the stream. But look at it. All of a sudden we hit basically 12 o'clock. Dude, this is approaching 3.5 hours of nothing. That's what this is. It's 3.5 hours of nothing. Yeah, CT. I could see that. Right at 350, we hit MOC, and then it goes one way or the other. Yo, Anderson. Jesus, dude. Yo, that Asia news is bad, though. The tariff news. Yo, that Asia tariff news is not good, by the way. I will say, though, I will ride the fuck out of something if we go 350 and we start running. I will back up the truck and call grandma. Yo, none of the news is good, but we keep going up. Eventually, it's going to stop. Eventually, the music stops. Man. Look how flat it is. Yo, what are we thinking here? Bro, this is worse than trading at night. What are we thinking here, though? Dude, this is just rough. Yeah, I would say you're about right, Matt. 55% long. I would give the slight edge to the upside, but I could say I'm definitely not trading it. I'm definitely just waiting. Sellers had, dude, they have had a chance, Knob. They've had a couple chances to dump this. You know, you've had a couple times where we broke out of the consolidation to really just unload it, and they just never do. Just never really let it go. Damn, look, they just popped it. Look at that. Yo, come down and fill me and then bring it up. Dude, this has just been like, well, there you go. We're starting to make the move now. Bull flag, ripping. Not even ripping. I mean, what are we up? 5 points? Is this it? Is this the move into the end of the day? Where we go up fucking a gazillion points? I'm just putting this right here because I FOMO'd in and it's a free trade. Let's see if it fucking rips. If it doesn't, I'm out. Whatever. $20. I FOMO'd in. I FOMO'd in. I admit it. I got FOMO, but I got in and out safely. I wore an account rubber. Bro, Dr. Feely? Yo. Would I sell right before? I don't know, man. This shit's so iffy. This shit is so iffy. Come on, market. Dude, I wish I was a professional. I am going to play Netflix earnings, though, because I have a feeling that I have a feeling it moves. Part of me wants Netflix earnings to be bad and watch the market dump like 4%. Just an FYI. I just feel that way. We need a pullback. We just need a pullback. I just want to see a little pullback. Is it that much to fucking ask for? I let go of a bunch of stocks too, just to protect myself. Gotta protect myself. Protect your neck. Yo, I think we're going to be in for a wild run, a wild last 15 minutes today. Damn, I had a good day. I just want movement. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Come on, baby. Push it. Looks like, dude, I hope the highs get taken.
Order filled.
I want to see a ramp up end of day. I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. See what happens. Yeah, I gave back all my gains, so now I need the movement to make them back. I feel you on that one, Sean. I think MOC is going to push it, and then all of a sudden it's just going to fucking rocket it. I'll just leave my order in. I just got to get water real fast. I fucking ran out. I'm coming back. I'm back. I'm back. Are we up? Are we up? No. Oh, it didn't fucking film me. Yo, it didn't film me? Fuck. I thought I was going to get filled right there. Come on. It's nice when you pass early. It's definitely nice when you pass. Oh, wow. Look, they just ripped it. Dude, they just ripped it. Oh, baby. Come on, push it. How many contracts would I try? So I'm going to use a take profit trader account, Kevin. And it's a 150. I'm going to go in. I'm going to go in 15 cons. I'm going to do 15 cons, like 18 points. I'm going to do it on the stream. Dude, I need to pass. I want more Take Profit Trader Pro accounts. Netflix is probably going to be right after the market closes. 15 micros, Fred? No, Fred. 15 minis. Super tight. Fred. No, Fred. We're going 15 minis, Fred. Oh, geez. Well, listen. First of all, I'm trading a 150 account. I'll just show you. Look, the account is down. The account starts at 150. So the account is down to the account's down $2,000 from where you start. So it's at this point. Oh, this is awesome. Push it. Go up. Quick 45. Yeah, the account's on life support. So why not try to make, $4,000 or something like that, I gotta make a bunch of money. So CT, it's either going to go really good or it's not. And it's only an eval. Did I just get stopped? Dude.
Order filled.
I'm out. Oh, my back. I'm staying out of this. Same price for 4 hours. Pretty much. But I'm going to slam Netflix earnings. Because why not? What time am I entering the trade? Right at close. Right at the close. I'm going to bracket trade it, Josh. I'm going to bracket trade it. So whatever way it goes, it goes. I'm not doing anything else. I'm just going to bracket trade it. I'm going to do it on the stream. You're going to, I mean, you'll see what I'm doing. Damn, I didn't see them selling this off here. I did not see them selling this off. This is crazy. Get ready. Yo, if I can do some damage, though, in a take profit trader account, that'd be awesome because those to me are worth the most. So if I can get that 150 up, that'd be awesome. I basically can't get over, though. I think I can make up to $4,500 in this a day. Otherwise, I break consistency rule. So I can make like $3,000 off this trade, and that would be fucking amazing. Dude, I got this one this one's down and out also. Dude, watch this shit. You want to see something? Dude, we're gonna fire this the fuck up. These both got hosed by the copy trader yesterday. Yo, watch this. I'm gonna do 23. I'm going to copy trade these two accounts, these two 150s that are down bad. That's what I'm going to try doing. So I'm going to copy trade this one and this one in hopes to make $3,000, I guess, in each account, so which would bring it back up. So actually, what I'm going to do is I might do 10 cons for 15 points. 10 cons, 15 points is what I'm probably going to do. Oh, what up, day trader? AJ in the house. What up, guys? What's cracking? I am not playing MOC right now, by the way. All right, I'm going to plug this in. We're going to do, what did I say? I'm going to go for fucking 60 points. We're going to do only take profit, only 60 points, 60 ticks, save, and we'll do 10 cons. 10 cons, baby. 10 cons. Just need $50, Mama Tick. How hard could that be? You got it, though. I have full faith in you. If you weren't around yesterday, was it yesterday I tried to do 1 tick? Or Monday? How hard could it be to get 1 tick? 1 tick was harder than I thought. Just needed 1 tick. All right, here we go. We got 11 minutes, and I'm going to put my orders in. Ooh, I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. 10 minutes. I hope this hits. I hope it hits. That sucked. Got nothing. Yo, I back tested Knob, the MOC, and I'm out. I'm out, baby. Just an FYI. I've been using, so if you guys haven't known, I'm using a FX replay to back test certain plays, and there's certain things I wouldn't do. Just saying. Just saying. I posted some of them in the Discord, by the way. I posted some of the things in the Discord, just my findings. It is low probability. Yo, what up, Go Green? I back tested that. I got a couple good back tests, and it's not great. I'm trying to find something that's really good for the opening. So I do have an open range trade, but like I think it could be better. So I'm gonna keep back testing. I got a couple things I want to try, and that's where I'm at. OPEX tomorrow. Oh, OPEX. It's a pin and ramp for the open. What the last 5 minutes, like that orb? Simone! What up, Simone? Yo, what up, Go Green? Massive red to massive gains. I got another back test I want to do on the opening trade. I'm getting ready for Netflix. Yo, we got 7 minutes till Netflix. Just an FYI for everybody that's in the room. Holy shit. Of course I got stopped out and it's making highs. They fucking stopped me out and now we're at highs. There you go, Josh. Josh, look at that. Yo, smash the confetti for Josh. Nice, man. Very nice, dude. Getting paid. Yo. All right. 5 minutes left. I'm going to put my orders in. Holy shit. Did you just see that? Yo, we were just here. Huh. So your big thing you got to look out for is you do not want to get tagged in early. If you get tagged in early, obviously you're fucked. Probably. Just an FYI. You do not want to get tagged in early. Yo, DW. Yo, there was no last push on that. All right, we're about to fucking 4 minutes, boys and girls. 4 minutes. Here we go. Get ready. So my thing is going to look something like this, just for anybody. See how I have orders on both sides? I just realized, am I doing that in the right? I don't think I'm in the right account. No, I'm in the wrong account. Oh, I almost didn't copy and trade it. So
order rejected.
What? Oh, because it's in there already. That didn't fucking cancel? Okay. So now I go back here. It's going to look something like this. That's what it's going to look like. Something like this. And what I want is, yeah, Josh, what I want is, like, say we get flushed down. I want to get hit here and then out. I want to get hit here and then out. I'm going to actually tighten this up to just 50 because I'm probably going to get filled further anyways. It never fills you. The last time it was exactly at close, Kin. So I don't know, but I just want to be ready. I just want to be ready. But I'm only going to go for 50 ticks. So if it happens, it happens. We'll see what happens. Yo, Go Green, what up? I wouldn't play it today, Josh. I wouldn't play it today. Just an FYI. Because if you're going to play it today, you might get caught in the fucking Netflix earnings and be too close. Because you got to give it a little breathing room. You know? Oh, yeah, I just don't want you to play it and then you get caught in a wick. Here we go. You got... Oh, this is the game. This is the game. Uh-oh. It's either going to be really good or really bad. You know? Really good or really bad. And then sometimes the software just doesn't work. Woo! Here we go. I don't know when it's coming out. So just realize that. Yo, I have Netflix up on my other screen. Just be careful. It's going to happen at any moment. At any moment, it could happen. Nothing Burger? It's not out yet. Discipline. Oh, I think it is out. It's up fucking... Did they announce it yet? Yo, can somebody look to see if Netflix announced? Dude. Did they announce or no? Yeah, it's out. Bro, it didn't go anywhere. What the fuck? Yo, the stock is literally... Dude, option sellers just fucking crushed it. Yo, it's literally unchanged. Yo, it's unchanged. It's up $1. It's $1,200 or $1,300 to stock. You know, who said it was going to move 80 points lifetime ban? Yo, I didn't tell you that. Yo, the stock is down 90 cents. Yo, it's starting to dump. Well, I was moving to a break-even trade to see if I can get a dump, but that was it. Netflix just went negative. It's negative $4, which is nothing for the stock. Bro, that was the biggest nothing burger. I didn't like that 250K eval anyway. Yo, Netflix is selling off though. I'm curious if they sell it off though. It's down 2% right now. Yo, that account had no drawdown. Jeez. Dude, Netflix is just dumping. Netflix is down 3%. It's crazy because the market doesn't care. I'm just getting out. The market doesn't care. Netflix is going down and it's not dragging the rest of the market with it. Yeah. Well, I know that, Kelly, but what happens is they talk about something and then it drags Google down or drags Apple down. Like, say that they talk about, I don't know, they're taking subscribers, or streaming is becoming, I don't know, the growth is slowing on streaming. Well, Apple TV then is going to be showing slowing on Apple TV, and it's kind of like a domino effect, like stuff like that, where Netflix says something that affects Apple or affects Google, and then everything kind of drops. That's what you're looking for. It's not necessarily Netflix moving, it's them saying something and then pushing the rest of the companies down also. Holy shit, I'm fucking exhausted. Dude, I remember when Netflix was down to $150 a share. Remember that? They had earnings one time. It was down to $150 a share. And then I guess they bought it. It obviously got bought all the way back up. Oh, man. That sucks. I was waiting for a big fucking move. Oh, fuck, man. NVIDIA, I mean, NVIDIA moves it. NVIDIA definitely moves the market when they report. That shit usually Yo, CT. My bad. Should have just fucking drifted. Should have drifted you would have made money. So I blew one eval with minimal drawdown? Yes. It's a 150K count and the drawdown was $200. Netflix and beat yourself off. Yeah, NVIDIA will move it. Yeah. I've seen it move off of Netflix, but Netflix was also up like fucking 12%. It's all my fault. You can't vote them off. You got to beat them off. You guys are fucking funny. Oh, man. I don't know, Kevin. I don't know. Could I have saved it? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It was $200. So like once you got in, I don't know. You got to think I got to make $14,000 with a $200 drawdown. You know, it's not the best. It's not the best. You know, I'm just focusing on, I just keep focusing on pushing things forward. You know, I locked in day 2 here. This was, you know, starting to build these accounts. This one was low. I needed this. This was a big hit. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. There you go, Chris. There you go. Yeah, Code. It is what it is. Like, I'm not worried about. I just want to keep pushing, you know, my PA accounts forward and just focus on trying to get payouts. You know, if I worry about a 150K account that has $200 of drawdown, like it is what it is. I took a shot and it just didn't go that way. You know, what is the best choice? I go, it's the starter account. The starter plus account has a discount. Dre, I think it's 15%. If you've got the 50% off, if you already got the 50% off, which is this, I don't know if you did, but if you got this off, the starter pluses are only 15% off. They have zero consistency rule once you got funded. But yeah, that's the way I would go. If you didn't get the 50 off, I would use that. Yeah, if you haven't, you can get it off now. Coupon code CoveTrader, 50% off my funded futures. Yep. Damn, they just pushed this all the way back up. Look at that shit. I told you guys it was going to move. Actually, that's not even a big move. That's like 20 points. Oh, man. How's everybody's day? Oh, crack my back. Yeah, Matt. Tradeivate, you can fund yourself, right? Yeah, Tradeivate has personal plans also, Chris. Yeah, Gondry. Oh, what happened, Marius? Waiting for moves was difficult. It was, Kelly. It was definitely harder than it sounds. All the moves were in the morning. You know, everything was in the morning. By the time we hit 12 o'clock, it was done. By the time we hit 12 o'clock, everything was done. Everything was this morning. I literally caught the bottom. I caught this bottom and this bottom, and that was pretty much, that's where I did most of my damage in these accounts. We're all in the bottom. I gotta shut all my shit off, actually. Yo, you'll get it right, man. I think you're just trading too big of size, Marius. I think that's the problem. Is you're just trading too big with size. I think what you should do is play with some micros. And honestly, this is what I tell people to do, Marius. Get a 150K account and trade 2 micros or 1 micro. So now you have a large account with a large drawdown and you're only playing with 1 or 2 micros. You know what I'm saying? Like, so now you're playing with a larger drawdown and super small size. And I would just back test also, like manually back test and look at trades that you take. I woke up, looked at gold. We were halfway up ABC. Dude, I can't do those, Chris. That's awesome that you made money. I can't do the, what is that, Elliott wave, right? The Elliott wave, the ABC Elliott wave. Yeah, but Marius, think of it like this. You want fast, right? You're starting back over from zero. You know, if you think about it, if that account's blown, you went nowhere. So, like, you could always, like, yeah, like PG says, you can always scale. Plus, if you only use 2 micros, you could still make money. You could still make a lot of money with 2 micros. You can easily make 400 a day with 2 micros. You know, I just want you to know that, like, you know, I would go that route is what I would do. Get like a 150K account. Yeah, Kinley. Look, Kinley made $300 in micros. So if you did 300 in micros and you had 5 accounts, it's $1,500 in the day. Elliott waves are a different structure. Yeah, I don't. PG, I've never got into them, to be honest. Oh, you only do 50Ks? Well, then just do 1 micro. Yeah, copy trading 3 master. Yeah. I would rather copy trade instead of getting more contracts in one account. Just an FYI. That's how I look at it. Oh. Back to sleep market. I might test something overnight. All right, let me run the duck race. Let's get everybody some quacks. If you're new here, you got to subscribe to join the duck race. We do account giveaways every day. I've been doing one solid stream, but I might tomorrow break it up. So I'll probably stream tomorrow morning and then again in the afternoon. If you want to support the stream, use coupon code COVETRADER below. It will automatically give you the best discounts at all the prop firms. My funded futures is 50% off. Tradeify is a bunch off too. Take Profit Trader is 40 off. And Bulenox is 91. I'm trying to set the ducks up. And Apex is 80. Let's run this shit. Also, there's a link to our free Discord. I backtest stuff at night. I'm in the Discord if you want to join. The link is in the description of this video. I'm usually on backtesting a bunch of shit at night. That's where I come up with some of the plays and why I take certain things. If you have questions about strategies, that's a free course on strategies and whatnot. That's most of the stuff I talk about, fair value gaps, breaker blocks, shit like that. And if you have prop firm questions, this will answer your prop firms. I do, Kinley at trade day. Use coupon code COVETRADER. Coupon code COVETRADER works at Apex, Tradeify, Trade Day, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader, Bulenox. It actually works at a bunch of the other ones like Funding Ticks. I get them at everywhere, so somebody can't take my code. So I actually have accounts at Blue Sky, Funding Ticks, Chop Shop. I get them everywhere, so somebody can't take the code and act like they're me and whatnot. So that's why I do it. I do it to protect myself. That's all. I don't. But I have it like when I say it's everywhere just so somebody can't steal the code and act like me or whatever. I appreciate it, Corey. You were close to a payout, weren't you? Just recently? Or was that? Yeah, you're trading a funded account. Chris, that stuff's way over my head. Rosales, I have a Funding Ticks code. Cove Trader. Yeah. AKA. Starter Plus, Dre. Kin Lee, I don't see my name. Were you on the stream this morning? AKA, are you in? Oh, you're here. All right. This is, you had a. Yo, Rosales. There you go, Rosales. I told you, I'm worldwide. I'm everywhere. Everywhere, everywhere. Dude, I can't find. Yo. I can't find the duck thing. Oh, there it is. Yo, I couldn't find the tab that had the ducks on it. All I hear is quacking. I was like, oh, shit. Quack. Monet, out in front. That's premature frontulation right there, though. Oh, Bite Logic. I'm glad you stuck around to see the ducks. Yo, you got to see the ball sack race. No, we're going to run ball sack very shortly. Yo, are you in here, Sandy? Trading View? I don't trade on Trading View. Yo, is Sandy in here? Let's see. I love when people are here because it's fucking. I don't have to do reruns. Yeah, I got him. If you don't see your name, you weren't on the stream at that time. Anderson. Is your name in there? I don't know. Were you on the? This is like for everybody that was on the stream around noon. Were you on the stream around noon? Your trades, it's 427. Are you here? All right, there's two more, and then we're gonna run the fucking ball sack. I am. Oh. Quack, quack, baby. Yo, Mama quit. All right, we got one last one. One last one. Here we go. Last one, and then you guys are going to go, and the winner gets a starter plus account. Starter plus, baby. Yo, would you come in second place, BK? Wow. All right, here we go. I literally just saw Kelly in here. Ball sacks, baby. Oh, man. Here we go. It looks like the South Park guy, the ball sack from South Park. Mama Tick. Yeah, trades. Yo, Mama Tick out front. Mama Tick taking it to the house. Mama Tick. Woo, woo. Oh, man. That was awesome. Damn, Dell. Mama Tick. Congrats. Starter plus. Oh, man. Oh. I am exhausted. Everybody have fun today? Yo, Bite Logic. Welcome, welcome, brother. It's nice to have you. Nice to have you, man. If you see Barbie, tell her to come by again. If you tell Barbie, say you should come by the stream again. Fun was had. Oh, man. Yo, best way I've ever seen you do a giveaway. Got to finish it off with the ball sack race. Got to finish it off with the ball sack race. Any other questions? Any other questions? I'm shocked. Yo, it was definitely a great sport. If you're around later on, I'll be in the Discord. Here's the link for any of you guys that want to come hang out. I'll probably back test something tonight. I want to back test something about the opening. We'll see what happens. Other than that, guys, I want to say we made a lot of money. I'm here every day, by every single day. I usually start streaming around 10:30 in the morning, and sometimes I take a break at noon, and then I come back at 2:15. So sometimes I'll break for lunch, and then sometimes I'll just trade straight through. But I think overall we made some money. I appreciate everybody that came by today. Oh, geez. What time, Monet? That I start? Like 10:30 in the morning. And if I take a break, I come back around 2:30, 2:15. What was the big announcement? Bull Barbie was on the stream today, Anderson. Yo, when the sleepers come on. All good. I'm always around, man. I've been on My Funded Futures TV before also. A couple times. Guys, enjoy the rest of your night.
I'm a train that kid spinning the wheel, chasing the charts for the ultimate deal. It doesn't burn no fire in me, only numbers light my ecstasy. Do not come, do not come. I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and I've already won.
Yo,
running
another good day, guys.
Cover trader, secret unlocks the load. Fortunes flip on a dime, they say I double down and live for today. Do not come, do not come. I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and